Check, check, check. Hot dog, good morning, everybody. It's Reset. Dead Mad Killer with the 12 months. Austin with the 27. Uncle with the 13 months. Spicy Ramen with the 41. The Dap. Thank you so much for the 27. King with the 17. All right. I think the servers are about to go down, right? Y'all give me a check on that if you can. By the way, 3, 2, 1. Are we matching? Are we good? We sounding all right? How we doing this morning, everybody? Give me that forehead. It's here, baby. Painting with the 14 months. Thank you so much. Chaos with the 4 months as well. Thank you, fellas. Loud and clear. Hell yeah. Good deal. All right.
By the way.
Oh, God. Calm down, Drifter. Calm down. Good Lord Almighty, man. I think the only thing that's happening this week is just story. I think just story. Iron Banner is obviously going away today. And I'm going to be honest, guys. I played 3, maybe 4 games of Iron Banner this past week. I hardly played any Iron Banner, man. Cross spilled the beans. Destiny streamers are coming out about playing Marathon. That's nice. That's nice. I'm glad they got to play, man. Must be nice, man. Must be nice to be part of the club. Wonder what that club would be like. What a roll, though. Is this a good sniper rifle? Yeah. Fish in the dish. Fish in the dish. Thank you so much for the gift of sub. Let me just say this. Hold on. If I had actually played Marathon, first up, do you know the mental gymnastics I would have to jump through every day to deceive you guys? You know what I'm saying? Y'all realize that? I mean, look, I can't keep up with, I mean, at that point, who even am I anymore? You know what I'm saying? Cinder, thank you so much for the sub. Hex, Vion, Sushi, Habir, thank you so much for the subs, fellas. Destiny's going offline in 35 minutes. Cross, you need to play schedule 1 for the YouTube trend. You want me to go be a drug dealer? Is that what you want? Huh? You want me to be a drug dealer? Why not? Why not, they say. Why not, they say. I still need to get my rank up. I need to get rank 14 on the other one and get the other boost, I suppose. Good morning, Aztecross Shatters. Lol, I'm dead on the drug dealer. I mean, that's what that game is about, right? You know, someone should actually make a game about pharmaceuticals. You know what I'm saying? Like, the game is like you're mixing shit, and then suddenly, boom, you discover Viagra. You know what I mean? And that's what the game is about. Get to mixing some shit. Boom. Some other shit. I don't even know. You know what I mean? Schedule 1 lore video win. Zeke with the sub. Thank you so much for the 5 months, my man. Schedule 1 has Viagra. Get the fuck out of here. That game has Viagra. Wow. We may have to play it then. I did not realize that. You can mix it with your drugs. By the way, drugs are really bad, kids. Don't do them ever, not even once. Okay. And don't go mixing shit. It's not good. Carnage, thank you for the 23 months. Okay. Eventually horse semen as well. Woo, I'm about to die. Holy shit. Oh shit. Is the audio really loud this morning? Really loud. That's the same shit. Turn that down a little more. Good God. What happened is your forehead got bigger overnight, so the audio has more surface to bounce off of. That makes no sense. Give you points for effort, though. As I wear headphones. Right. God, that rocket doesn't do shit. All right, Chad, we're continuing our build battle from yesterday. This is a build that has gone a lot better. For those not familiar, Beyblade on Strand Hunter is disgusting. And it's only gotten better, guys. With the inclusion of the artifact mods, the fact that you can almost pretty much drop like 2 Beyblades down, it's disgusting. So yeah, we're gonna try to do a couple solo runs. We were getting shit on yesterday though. Bipod is on this rocket launcher, which I guess is good for clearing ads, but the damage, man, the damage is just not there. Just tickling enemies. But this wasn't the best Beyblade build. No hoax, but it was better than yours. It was better than yours. Woo! Crank it, baby. Crank it. Got another one right here. Got another one going. Oh my God, I got double Beyblades right now. Hot damn it, brother. go ahead and let those take care of all the cursed thrall. Fantastic. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it still going. Has he got another one? Okay, maybe got all of them. Oh! Illuminati! With the 5 gifted stuff. Illuminati, thank you so much for the 5, brother. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants right now. FTG yourself with a tier 3 baby for 25 months. FTG, thank you, thank you. What is better about the build now? Nothing. My mindset is just better. Yesterday I was rushing. I was rushing. I don't know if this is necessarily going to equate to a better time here, but anytime I ever feel like I gotta like get through something really, really fast, I play like shit. Dude, there's more cursed thrall, dude. What the fuck? Look at all that. Look at all that juice. Hey! The hell you going? Better bring that ass back. Get some of that real quick. Oh yeah, it's ready. Oh my god, it's still going up there? Hot damn, the speed at which that shit can move. It's nuts. That didn't hit anything. Hot. Was that chunky? Those chunky boys. I got one more wizard over here somewhere. There it is. So many, dude. So many. Oh, that's hot, dude. That's so hot. Oh no, it went away. Can I make it? Can I make it over here? That's tracking me? Red, so hot. God, look how many are being made. Hot damn. It's still going.
No gamba this morning.
I got no ammo. Hopefully that's all right. AC Music with the 29 month. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like the weakest link in this build is a rocket. I get that it's a Strand weapon too, and so it's able to take advantage of the boost that we're doing, but the rocket, I just feel like I'm just tickling my enemy. It is, but cross fixate on using new artifact mods. Mainly just the Strand synergy ones, no. I figure out how I'm gonna close the gap on this dude. Special right there. That's one. Woo! All right, that's going off right now. Oh my God, look how much damage that's doing. All the boosts and everything right there. I got another tangle. Perfect. Should make another one. Oh my Lord. We're getting our super back so fast. Dude, the Beyblades are so aggressive, man. I love that they don't get stuck on like stairs or anything. They'll change elevation. Yeah, the reason why we're getting our super back is the roaming super buff. And it's very apparent here, yeah. I mean, you get your super back so fast. Each one of these encounters. Small info for chat and Aztecross. Best rockets to use with mods is Tomorrow Answer with enhanced air trigger and enhanced chain reaction. Interesting. Is that because of is there a reserve bump, Nameless? I prefer to use Barrel Dyad for this build. Barrel Dyad's really, really good. I think the main thing is you get anti-barrier with this, and y'all saw the damage that Final Warning with a lot of damage, man. Look at the bolt charge too, discharging off. That's incredible. Oh my god, another one. Hot damn. That finished him off. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, the most dangerous thing in this Nightfall are the fucking Shriekers, dude. I can't even survive in my super. This is where I wish I had like a linear. Don't get me wrong, like I get the reasoning behind this rocket launcher, but I need something with a little more damage, a little more range. I feel like scintillation would be really, really good here. Why do we push that? I thought I could take everything out with my super. No, I think the sidearm is still really good. I understand though, because with the artifact mods that you guys were trying to include, I get that. It's a clean run though. Super terrible survivability. Yeah, it's not the best damage resist wise, but so far, guys, I'm extremely impressed with this build. This has been a really, really good one. The build, whatever build goes up against this one is gonna have to really be bringing it, man. We're gonna be doing solo runs of the dungeons here soon too. That's first I've made in this GM. Yeah, we started yesterday messing around. We did a run with the team. Obviously the build just completely wrecked with the team. But this is us trying to just do a solo. 15 minutes till downtime. Yeah, I think so. What happened to Berserker? Dude, I don't know, guys. Everything. Path of Exiles, one of the things that happened. More Destiny stuff. Marathon wrecked this past weekend, man. Morph with that massive raid. Morph, thank you so much. All right, I'm feeling impatient right now. Dude, solo and content, man. One of the biggest things you gotta have. Patience, dude. You just gotta have patience. Gotta obviously like be good, but I mean, you just gotta like want to do that shit. Oh, lol. That bolt charge is disgusting, dude. We have such good artifact mods, man. It's unreal how good it is. Going. Hunters got a buff last night. They buffed Lightning Spear. Damn, dude. Did they nerf the bleed? They didn't nerf bleed, did they? Bleed's very good. I think Moxie's build's probably the best one, though. Is Prismatic not needed anymore? No, Prismatic's still very, very good, guys. Because we're going... Sometimes it's better to go a pure subclass, right? King, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Renan, Shaq, Lolly, Stoner, Himmy. Thank you, fellas. Trust me, you're going to be off bleeding and Path of Exile too. Lightning or Ice Spear all the way. Damn. All right. I was really liking my bleed. You know, I'm really surprised that... I mean, I know that there was people complaining about the difficulty of things, but like, I'm surprised GGG backed off. I'm surprised they nerfed enemy health. I'm surprised that they've already done this many different buffs to Huntress, you know? The fuck is a bleed? It's a bleed build in Path of Exile. I mean, are the access expected patches all the time? Yeah, I'm just surprised. That's it. You know, they quickly reacted to the community feedback, and that's probably a good thing. But I was just surprised about the Path of Exile community, a community that I assumed was, you know, the most hardcore of gamers. Which is surprising.
The bridge is lowering. Let's move.
Love you, brother. Keep up the amazing work. 34 months, funny how time flies.
It does, man. It does. Too fast, Biggie. Too damn fast. Biggie, thank you so much for the 34 months, my man.
Yo Cross, where my anime channel that I paid for it.
Man, I need to make it, dude. And you know what? It may just be me sitting there just giving hot takes on anime. We may make our first anime video today. I may literally just say, hey, 10 best animes to watch right here, right now. Are you not deceived by my clone? Hello? That is surprising. The Shrieker is the most dangerous thing here. And the problem is with rockets. I hit a mute! I don't know. I'm done. I'm done. It's the fantastic build. The Kryptonite is the Shriekers. Kryptonite is the fucking Shriekers, dude. The Shriekers, they don't fucking play, man. They don't fucking play. I think the only change I would make again on this build would be I would just trade this out for a linear. Yeah. I'm not even using perpetual destruction that much. I would trade it out for a linear. I wouldn't even go particle. That's fine. I would trade it out for a linear. And you can take off that mod and maybe you could put on I would probably do flashover. I would do flashover. That way I can become amplified, which will aid me. Do something like this. Be pretty hot, man. Bro, with the 10 gifted souls and Katashi with the 5 gifted souls.
Something we don't.
Fellas, thank you so much. Cross random thing, but I'm getting married next month. Can my lady and I get a shout out? Yo, shout out to Nursing Carrots and his lady. They are getting married. Welcome to the, well, I'm not in the club anymore, but Welcome to the club, right? That club. It's a good club. I hope it's a good one. Hope you guys have a nice wedding, a great honeymoon, and just know that, you know, there's multiple clubs, whether you're in, whether you're out. It's all good, man. It's all good. Arrakis with 18 months. Thank you, man. No, never pull out. Have as many kids as you can. Just make sure you raise them. No, that's important. No lie. Actually, let me give you some real advice. There's no rush to have children. No rush to have children. You can have kids, you know, at any point. Or depend, I guess it depends on your age. But if you want to enjoy your marriage and enjoy your time with your significant other for like the first couple years, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Because there will come a time. See, you think your schedule is busy right now. You're like, man, you did the statement, I don't got enough time. You think. But when you have children, you just realize how much time you actually have. The children are great, though. Children are wonderful, though. And I wouldn't change it for a bit. But if you're trying to like just enjoy life for a little bit, yeah, enjoy life for a little bit. You're really selling having kids? No, kids are great, man. I wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, what the fuck else would I be? You know what I mean? Like, some people really value their free time, you know? I would just, you know, what would I do? It'd be different if I was like, my free time would be used for something super productive. Me? I don't know. Maybe I'd probably have my second ascension in Path of Exile. You know what I'm saying? Swift with the 5 gifted subs. Swift with the 5. Thank you so much, baby. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants right now. I mean, I like in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, all right, I guess. That's wow, that's unfortunate. Unstoppable mod not found. Oh, rip, brother. Swift, thank you so much for the 5, man. No, I just got shredded by that wizard. Let me see. Take off. We're probably about to get booted from the game. Put that on. All right, this is what I think the loadout should be. I'm still probably gonna get shit on, but this is what I think. Oh no. Throw on particle, not worth, man. Particle's nice, but not worth in that case. All right, guys, we're offline for the next 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes. In the meantime, Swift with the 5 gifted subs again, brother. Chat, please drop. So this was a different Swift. This is Swift Killer. Before it was Swift STB. This is Swift Killer. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Devil with the 5 gifted subs. Devil, thank you so much. Take on the new 1124th episode of One Piece. See, if I didn't have children, I would probably watch 1,000. No, even if I did not have children, I would not watch a fucking 1,000 episodes. It can't be that good. That show cannot be that good. Neo with the 32 months, thank you so much. Mr. Vibes with the 5 months. Caddyshack with the 8 months, thank you. Watch One Piece with your child. I'm good. I show my children good anime. I show them good anime. Let me go ahead and let me go ahead and launch this real quick. I'm gonna close down Destiny. We're gonna watch a couple of things this morning. I do have a few React pieces I wanted to look at, but let me just hit you with some of the hot takes of the best animes you could ever watch. And before we do this, hold on, let me actually change my wallpaper. I'll change it to this real quick. All right. Let me go through the list. I may have to write some of these down. A race is good. Yep. You're damn right it is. The hell? Why is my damn Crunchyroll is not letting me log in? Why? Hello? I may have to pull it up on my phone then. Shit at. And race isn't kid friendly though. Oh, this is not a kid friendly anime list that I'm about to give you. No. I'm gonna start just throwing out animes that are damn good. Animes that will change your life. Some of them are mainstream. Some of them not so much. A Race is one of them. Delicious in Dungeon is another one. Apothecary Diaries is another one. Apothecary Diaries. It's a good show, guys. It's a good show. It may not be your speed. You may go watch it right now and you're like, where's all the action? What is this? Cross? How did you tell me to go watch this? Just trust me on this, okay? I think shows that everyone should watch though. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Absolutely. Gotta watch it, man. There's a good chance that if you start watching it, you can't stop watching it. You know what I mean? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is, and I watched Full Metal Alchemist before even Brotherhood, and but it's a classic and it needs to be watched. Another classic that I feel like needs to be watched, and one that doesn't, in my opinion, get enough respect, is Steins Gate. And not just Steins Gate, Steins Gate and Steins Gate Zero. And then, hold up, the last episode of Steins Gate, you don't watch the final episode of season 1. You stop. You then watch season 2 all the way through, and then you watch the final episode of Steins Gate. That's the way to watch that show. Your heart will thank you. If not, you're going to feel gut punched and depression. Yeah, I love depression too. Yeah. Well, if you watch it in the way that it's supposed to be watched, you trade out the last episode after season 2, or after season 1, put it behind season 2, you'll feel a lot better about yourself. If not, you're just going to mourn for weeks. I'm going to probably name a bunch that are just like obvious ones, you know. I think Attack on Titan, everyone knows. I thought the ending was a lot better than what people gave it credit for. Les made it out like it was going to be the worst ending ever. But dude, Attack on Titan was great, man. I know it's not an anime. Oh, why's that music playing? I don't want that. Put that. I know that's not an anime, but Edge Runners is good. Edge Runners is good, man. Yeah, I would definitely watch this, then play Cyberpunk, and go get the jacket. You know, it is an anime. Oh, is Edge Runners? Because I thought it was considering like a. It's so weird on what is considered an anime and what's not, and I never, you know what I mean? I never know. So I didn't know if this was considered anime or not. It's an anime? Gotcha. Perfect. Well, go watch it. It's fantastic. Yeah. If it's made by a Japanese studio, don't know, man. I don't even know if that's it. All right, some shows that I wish I can get into my damn account right now because I save a lot of my stuff. Some shows that are I think heavily overlooked. There's a show called Link Click. I think it's actually made from a Chinese studio. And I think there's a movie on this one too. This is a great show, guys. This is a great show. This is one that will put your brain in a twist, man. And I'm telling you guys will really like this show. And the dub is really good. Sub's fantastic. I always prefer sub, but if you do want to watch the dub, and some shows actually have fantastic dubs. Like I think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is one of the best dubs out of all animes. Chainsaw Man, another one, a great show, and also has a fantastic dub. The cliffhanger here in Link Click. You know, there's season 2, and then there's also a movie. Yeah. Don't ever watch One Piece Trust. I think someone recommended Cobra. Is that a new one? I'm about to, Diago. Yeah. Jujutsu Kaisen. That's a classic one. Another show to watch. Vinland Saga, man. Vinland Saga. And understand there's character development that occurs in the second season that is absolutely necessary. But it's a good show, man. Oh, it's such a good show. It's one of the few shows that you walk away from. You mourn over the loss of the antagonist. It is you fall in love with the antagonist and then continue to fall in love with the antagonist. Yeah. I think probably one of my top shows this past year was Fragment, and I think it's everyone's top show. I think one thing that really stands out Fragment is the pacing, the story developments, the fact that it's right there, like in the title, Beyond Journey's End, like it's the story after you've conquered the mythical dragon, right? But it's very, very good. And also I think the animations are top tier, man. Fragment is great, man. Let's see. I'm probably naming way more than 10 at this point. These are just the ones that just stroke it just right. I mentioned Erase a second ago, but yes, definitely watch Erase, guys. Erase is good. I think that the only issue I have with Erase was the last episode, but I've made my peace with it. I think Erase is fantastic. And one like it was terrible either. It's just a little perplexing, but good. Now, I was told that if you're a real anime fan, you need to watch Monster. At the time, I couldn't find Monster on any site. I couldn't find it on Crunchyroll. I couldn't find it at Funimation. The only place I could find Monster, all like 60 something episodes or something, was on YouTube, and it was terrible quality. It was 360p. I watched it all the way through. It's all right. I wouldn't jump up and be like, it's the greatest anime ever. It's a classic, but you know, I wouldn't say it's necessary, you know. I would love to see like a remake of this or something, or even like some people have even brought up like a imagine if Keanu Reeves played this main character right here in an actual show. God, that would be so good. All right, what else we got? Look, I think one of the funniest shows, but also just a really good show, Mob Psycho, man. Mob Psycho's the shit, dude. It is a quirky. It has moments of immense humor, and it's also just a badass show. Like it don't let its like comedic outward tone make you think that there isn't going to be like super serious moments in that show. They're there, trust me. Oh yeah. No, and the animations go hard. Let's see what else we got.
Yo 40 baby going over that hill cross. Lol.
You know, you've got some old classics.
The new Devil May Cry.
I have not seen Devil May Cry or even the new stuff. I used to recommend Made in Abyss. I think Made in Abyss is good until the most recent season and shit got weird. Too weird, uncomfortably weird. I may still try to get through the new season, but it got really weird. But I love the first season. The same, and there's even some shows that I would recommend just stopping after season 1. Like, I think Goblin Slayer is fantastic, but stop after season 1. I did not like season 2. I think, oh shit, chat. What's the anime about the orphans who are trying to escape and they play hide and go seek? Promise Neverland. All right. I think Promise Neverland is a great show for the first season. Watch the first season and then walk away from it. Be happy. You're going to be tempted. You're going to be like, no, I want to watch the second season. Shit gets weird and doesn't make sense. That first season, though, is fantastic. I never watched second season. Brother, it is a travesty. I don't. It is unreal how stupid that show gets in the second season. Oh yeah. Another show to watch, and I still haven't finished the second season, is Tower of God. In my opinion, at least from my experience watching 5-6 episodes of the second season, the first season is so good. I think the pacing, the sound, the soundtrack, the animation, I feel like the first season is a masterpiece. The second season, it's just not nailing the tone for me, man. It's not nailing the tone. It's just not. It's still good, and especially if you're a fan, Tower of God is good enough. Like, I actually like read ahead, but
Geese FTW.
Spectre, thank you for the 29 months. But the second season is just missing the tone for me. Cross, make this to a video so I can reference it later. Okay. Trying to think what else. I think some common ones, things like Demon Slayer is obviously good. I think you got to go back and watch Naruto if you haven't watched Naruto. You know, just skip the fillers. You know what I mean? I think the best thing you can ever do if you ever have like a long show to watch is find the list of filler episodes and skip that stuff, man. Because you'll just be watching just random stuff for many episodes. All right. I can't get in my Crunchyroll account or I'll be sharing out more. From a New World, though, is a really good one. This is a really good anime, man. It's a very perplexing
I like
one.
original Thundercats. That's as anime as I get. Keep up the fun, Cross.
Texas Scott with the 41 months. Thundercats is shit, dude. But this was a solid anime. Okay. All right. Nothing else is really jumping out to me right now. That I would be like, stop whatever you're doing and watch this shit. Oh, solo leveling. Did we not mention solo leveling? Obviously watch solo leveling. Obviously watch solo leveling. There's also like a lot of Fate series. And I'm not even going to try to make sense of all the Fate series. I would just say this. If it's got some of the greatest animations, and in my opinion, the only ones you should really watch is Fate Zero and Fate Stay. And you'll have a great experience with that. Planning on playing more Kazan. Maybe Ace. I got to get back in Path of Exile. Oh yeah, Sword Art Online is good. Look, man, I feel like Sword Art Online gets like memed on a bunch. But dude, when Sword Art when SAO came out, dude, it was the shit. No, this show was the shit. The anime style, the story. I mean, we were all gamers. It's so funny because like it was like, what was, I think it was supposed to take place in the year of 2022. It was like by 2022 we're gonna be able to put on these headsets and then we lay down and go to sleep essentially, and then we wake up in a game world. Janimus with the 5, thank you so much. Mr. Reference, thank you for the 2. Yeah, I would honestly just stop SAO after. Well, here's the thing. If you're a big fan of the show, you can watch through like the what is it, the Alice arc. No lie, that the Alice arc was actually good. It's just it was still tied to SAO, you know. I think one of the most hysterical shows ever, Chainsaw Man. That shit's fire, dude. That shit's fire. It's hysterical. I think she's probably my favorite character. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. I tried watching the Cobra. I didn't care for it. I didn't care for it. Yeah. It's okay. Chainsaw Man's a banger, dude. Yeah. Did you just say KKK? If you're talking about KK, that's the anime. It's not KKK. What the fuck? Are you talking about this anime? Yeah. I mean, it's got a good animation style. But the plot is shit. This thing came out years ago. Charlotte is a good anime, Jake. No, like Charlotte actually is a good anime. Or is it just called K? Maybe it's just called K. Black Clover? No. No, Black Clover's, you know, to each their own. Some of you guys are like really crazy about Black Clover, but I tried, fellas. I tried. I gave it like 80 episodes. It's just not my thing, man. Yeah, let's see. All right, that's all I got, guys. That's all I got. We've talked about anime enough. That's the list that I have off the top of my head. Okay. Oh yeah, and domestic girlfriend. Look, a lot of people look, let me tell you something. Everyone I've ever shown in my life domestic girlfriend to, they say they don't like it. Yet, what do? They watch it all the way through, man. Every single time. They're like, what is this? What is this weird shit? Okay, what happens in the next episode? Oh shit, I gotta know what happens in the next episode, right? If it wasn't good, why you keep watching it? Domestic girlfriend actually pissed me off. I heard it's got a terrible ending in the manga. Yeah. You say it's terrible. I say it's poetic. I say it's perfect. I say it's the best of both worlds. You know what I mean? Here's the thing. You can find this. Oh, ReZero is also a good anime. Here's the thing. In every anime, you will notice that there is a trend. All right? There's the girl that you want. All right? And then there's the girl that the main character wants and ain't nothing you can do about it. There's the girl you want. And then the girl the character wants. That's a good show. No, ReZero is a good show. Amelia is better. Subaru's a hoe. Cole, I watched it, didn't care for it. It's all right. It's old. It's ancient. Iron-blooded orphans. It's okay. I would say it's okay for Gundam, which is just variations of shite. All Gundam shite. Now Dragon Ball? Sure. I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's true. You fucking know it. It's true. Hope time doesn't follow. Oh, it's true. It's shit. I mean, let me say this: if you're into mechs, if you're that into mechs, and you want something that actually has a decent plot with some good action, then Ao Noah. Go watch Ao Noah. Forget Gundam. Okay, you're not gonna get it from Gundam. Crank out Ao Noah Zero and actually watch something of high quality. Or 86. Yeah, no. 86 is good. However, I thought it should have ended after the first season. Yeah, 86 is solid. The one reason why I say that is because sometimes I like it when everyone dies, which inevitably ends up happening. But you know what I mean. Nah, you're crazy. Oh no, that was the one. No, I mean no spoilers, by the way. No spoilers. There's only one season. Was it a 24? Might have been 20. How many episodes of 86 was there? $23 episodes. Yeah, I think it should have stopped after episode 12. It might have been 11 or 12. Sometimes it's best for, it's not, you don't need every anime to end on a good note. Sometimes the bad guys just need to win. You know? Sometimes against overwhelming odds, you, your friends, your loved ones. You know what I mean? Janimus with the 5 gifted subs. Janimus, thank you so much. Sandra with the 5. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Jujutsu Kaisen's ending was awful. It's over? Or what are you talking about? I haven't kept, I don't read the manga or anything. But what do you mean? I thought it's still being written. Oh, the manga's finished. Really? Man, I don't want to hear this. Y'all say things. For years I heard that Attack on Titan's ending was terrible. And you know what? I thought it was good. I thought it was good. Granted, sometimes the animes do change things up. It's Aztecross. No, I thought the Attack on Titan ending for the anime was good. I thought it was good. I thought they did such a good delivery on it. Oh, the scene where they're passing the baby. Oh my God. I gotta YouTube it now. Attack on Titan passing baby. Oh my Lord, dude. Spoilers? Nobody cares about this baby. No one's gonna care. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna make sure there's no spoilers. Yeah, there's no spoilers, just the baby. This right here is such a powerful scene, man. God, dog it, man. That's good shit, dude. Not really? Yeah, because you fuckers don't have kids yet. That's what it is, man. Obviously, shows affect you differently when you have children. All right? Shows affect you differently when you have children. The fact that they were all about to die and literally getting pushed off the side of a cliff, yet they still, even in that little moment, that one moment before they meet death, they're still trying to extend and save some piece of humanity there. Why is this baby trying to win an Oscar? All right. I think it's great. You fucks. All right, let me see. Pull up this thing. Amadeus, thank you so much for the 7 months, man. Let me pull up Milin's video. Chat, which video from Milin would you like us to watch? There is the I Quit Destiny. Okay, yes, let's watch that one.
G'day.
We needed to watch this one. We've been saving this video for some time, guys. This is from Milin here. My last Destiny 2 video, Milin Games. It's a tough one, everybody. Break out the tissues.
G'day, how you going? How you been? Long time no see. So I've been doing some YouTube live streams recently. We did Soulframe, which is from the developers of Warframe. It's like a pre-alpha. We did some Path of Exile. We did some Ninja Gaiden 2. And more recently, I did Pokemon Pockets, like the card game on mobile. And for whatever reason, Pokemon...
Quit the drama, Cross. Just a man behind a mask. Here's the thing. This is you could perceive it as trauma. But Milin is someone we've watched for years because he's covered lore inside of Destiny. And there were times, like there was a time where Bive took a small break and, and like there was no one making lore content. And it was Milin who kept us in the loop, man. It was Milin who was keeping the story updates week to week, which literally kept us onboarded and understanding what the hell was happening inside Destiny. And it's good, man. I like context.
On was the straw that broke the camel's back and just triggered a whole bunch of commenters to say, what the hell is this channel anymore? I don't get it. See ya. Bye. So I wanted to talk about that. I had a very ragey response, which is a YouTube short. If you want to watch it, I'll link it down below. If you want to get my gut reaction to someone coming into a live stream and talking like that, you can see my initial response to it. But I thought, I'm a bit more level-headed now. I might as well make a longer form video and kind of update people where we're at with the channel and what's going on. Because, to be fair, it is pretty confusing seeing all that stuff. Hopefully this will give you some closure if you've been a long-time subscriber, and maybe we'll part ways, and that will be fine as well. So let me take you through it, starting with some of these comments about like, you've tanked, dog shit channel, dead channel. What is it? What is this channel anymore? And part of this is my own fault. Part of this is my own fault because I only made Destiny 2 lore videos for 10 years. Very, very specific niche that I was very consistent in doing every single week. I gave you a Destiny lore video for 10 years. And every time I tried to stray away from that, I did get pulled back in because I did get comments like this. What are you doing, man? Why are you not playing more Destiny? No, I don't do that. I still remember the time I did Halo and someone's like, bad business decision. See ya. I was like, shit, yeah, it is a bad business decision. I'm going to fucking lose my house. Anyway, but there is truth to people being shocked at seeing non-Destiny content on this channel. Because I'm not an idiot, I do understand that when you subscribe to a YouTube channel, you expect a certain level of content. And most people know me as the Destiny lore guy. Not the Destiny lore guy, that's Biff, but the other Destiny lore guy, okay? And that's for the most part what you come to expect. So I understand the shock in that. What I don't understand and I don't get and what triggers me is the need to come into a live stream or to go onto a non-Destiny lore video and make that kind of comment. And I mean this in the nicest possible way now. If you still play Destiny and you enjoy playing Destiny and that's your thing, I'm happy. I'm sincerely, genuinely happy for you. And I hope it still is everything you want it to be in a game. I hope it's a game you get to hang out with friends, you get to relax in, you get to do all your gaming things in. And I genuinely hope it goes well for you. But this channel is not going to cover Destiny anymore. And you can, without any...
It's so demoralizing having someone come to the stream and say, no Destiny, I'm out. Why did you come in the first place? Yeah, that is demoralizing. That is demoralizing. People suck. Yeah, those aren't real people. Fuck, I love negativity. Oh, man. Look. Yes. Sometimes, you know, people come by streams and they say some shit that's just infuriating, you know. I don't know, man. You just can't stop it, dude. People got keyboards. They be saying some infuriating shit. You know, I tell you what, nothing pisses me off more when y'all say some stupid shit. Like Spectral Blades is now doing the most damage for hunters And then I go in there, I'm like, oh, Spectral Blades must be doing the most damage. I go try out Spectral Blades. And then what is it? It's still ass.
Any there's no hard feelings. You can unsubscribe and I'll give you a handshake on the way out. Okay. You don't even have to leave a comment. If you want to leave a comment saying thanks for the good times, I've enjoyed the last 10 years, and we can just leave it at that. That's fine. Like I'm okay with that. I think the thing that like triggers me is the very small, loud part of the Destiny community, and actually in nearly any game really, that is fanatical. They're not just happy playing the game. They're unhappy that you're not playing the game.
You damn
that just
right.
Sends me. And when you get that in a comment, that's why this
man.
YouTube short was so ragey with lots of swearing. It's because
Warframe people the same way, dude. You know what I mean? Warframe people the same way.
That kind of attitude drives me insane. That it's not good enough for them to be playing their own game and being happy, but they actively go onto a non-Destiny video to leave some sort of snarky comment. And it's actually one of the reasons why I started the variety channel, to just kind of get away from that. And when I actually made a new channel that wasn't tied to Destiny and people were just like thanking me in the comments, I'm like, oh my God, this is why I started making videos. It's just like kind of nice people saying thanks rather than saying, why no Destiny?
I will say this. The good thing is these days, I'm being thanked on every video we make. I get these you know, I don't know. I guess some people say they're bots, but it's these ladies with very revealing profile pictures, and they leave the nicest comments, dude. They say things like, "Wow, your content inspired me," and or I really love this angle of this particular video. And dude, I'm just saying, man, I feel so good after those freaking comments. I'm like, look at this shit.
The lore videos. This is gonna
No, chat, they're real. They're real people.
be a bit ranty and a bit off topic. Like we're gonna go in every different direction here because I do have some dot points to go through. But yeah, if I don't stay on topic, I'm trying to do this in one run recording. But the main point is, if you are a Destiny player right now and you love Destiny and you subscribe to the channel for Destiny lore, and I just want to let you know that I'm not going to cover Destiny lore again. And I'll get to the reasons why I don't like Destiny. I think we've got some other things to talk about first, but I'm not going to cover Destiny lore again. And if you want to leave, that's fine. If you want to stick around and watch this dumpster fire and see where it goes, you can stick around too. But just to let you know, I'm not going to cover Destiny and Destiny lore again. Okay? And it's completely fine to unsubscribe. And in fact, you actually do me a favor by unsubscribing. Because if I keep putting out content that you don't like and it gets put into your YouTube feed and you don't click on it, that actually hurts the video. Cool. That's the first point. I think I've kind of talked about why it triggers me. I think everyone knows these Destiny people. They actually make the game experience worse. They're easily the worst part of any gaming community. It's just like fanatical that this is the only game. This, the whole identity is this game.
He'll come back. Don't worry. I don't know, man. I don't know. Milin's going to get into the reasons why he probably feels burned. You got to understand, this is a guy that worked directly with Bungie years ago, okay? And like worked for them setting up lore and the anthology books. And so he's probably got some good reasons.
It's for them, and if you don't play this game, you're an idiot. I think we're familiar with those kind of people. But what should you expect from the channel now? If I'm not going to be covering Destiny lore, what do you expect from it now? This is interesting because I think for most of you, you've only known me as the other Destiny lore guy. You didn't see the 100 failed videos before I got to Destiny lore. You didn't see all the other crazy shit I tried before I got big in Destiny lore. And now you're kind of seeing it. Now you're kind of seeing me throw anything and everything at the wall to see what sticks. I've done the short form YouTube and TikTok videos with just funny stuff, weird stuff happening, meme type stuff. I've done video game reviews. I've even filmed stuff with my wife. Not like that. I've filmed like explain to your girlfriend content, explain to your wife kind of video games. That was fun too. Beginner guides, advanced guides. So you're seeing me make these mistakes, starting over again and going from scratch. And that's confusing. I understand that's confusing to see. It's confusing for me too. But the thing is, like, you just don't get content right from the beginning. Like, it's actually really hard to make videos that are good and are consistently good and that people enjoy. So I am just throwing everything and anything at the wall to see what sticks. And the freeing part of this whole experience is I've got nothing to lose. I've already lost it. I've already lost it from moving away from Destiny 2. Like, I am kind of starting at this scratch, and we're just going to see if it works. And if it doesn't, like, yeah, I'm going to have to go get another job. I ain't making a Patreon. I ain't asking for money. I'm not going to, do any of that. I'm just, I'll thank you for your service. Thank you for 10 years and be out. Unfortunately, I have an education and career that I could go back in and work on. I don't want to do that, but if I do need to do that, then I will. So I don't.
Isn't Milin? Doesn't he got like a PhD in something, or like a doctorate in something? I can't remember what it's in. So obviously, like, I would want him to keep making content. And like, selfishly, and look, nobody go to his channel and spam him. Selfishly, I would love to see lore videos from Milin again, but that's just selfishly. Nobody say anything. PhD in occupational therapy. Gotcha. Psychology. Yeah, you guys don't be y'all nobody be toxic in here. So PH Destiny. Oh my god.
I don't know where it's going at the moment. I'm going to be trying a bunch of different stuff. I'm going to try Warframe actually tomorrow. When you watch this video, I'm probably going to be playing Warframe, be live streaming on YouTube, be live streaming on Twitch, be live streaming on both of those platforms. Just never played Warframe before. See what happens. I'm going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think that'll be a really funny time. It's a great game. Just like role playing. Monster Hunter Wilds is another genre I also enjoy. And then also Path of Exile. Like, I've had a really good time playing Path of Exile. And I love the build crafting Path of Exile, probably more than playing the game, which I think is probably most Path of Exile players. So I'm going to keep trying that stuff as well. If you want to come along for this ride, jump aboard. I don't know what you should expect. We'll work it out. We'll see what sticks. We'll see if I find another category of gaming genre that I can be part of and go well in. Cool. Let's talk about Destiny and why I don't like it. Because I've said this a lot on stream, but I think people on YouTube probably haven't really heard me talk about it that much. So let me just give you the reasons why. And I have absolutely zero love for Destiny anymore, and that's kind of sad. And I obviously no plans to go back to it either. The real breaking point for me was the rebranding of seasons to episodes. For them to acknowledge pretty much everything I had like issue with is like, this feels formulaic and repetitive, and we know you're going speaking to Ido in real life, and then going to the holo projector and speaking to Ido again, and then running to make a potion, and then let us cook, rebranding seasons to episodes. This is going to give us more time to give you more diverse content. And then surprise, it was the same stuff. And obviously I caught a lot of criticism when I first put out my video about this, like during episode 1, act 1, and everyone's like, let him cook. It's the first episode, and then it was the same formula, the same thing happening.
We're watching this again. Kronos, this is the first time watching this. You live in another timeline here. This is the first time we've watched this.
Each episode, but now you just had less of it because there wasn't as many seasons. And that's one thing, is like, I'm just fatigued on that format. I really am fatigued on that gameplay.
I will say this. Gotta understand, this video was made 2 months ago. All right. Echoes and Revenant, neither one of those episodes made a strong case for itself. You know what I'm saying? So the way he's feeling right now, this is after Revenant. And I get it. I really do. I get it. I get why he feels this way about episodes, as those were the only 2 we have played up to this point. or up to that point, and they just didn't hit, man.
Formula, and Bungie hasn't innovated enough in that area. I think if you give Destiny 2 to a new player and help them understand it and play it, it's a good game. But if you've been playing it for 10 years, like I'm just tired of doing the exact same thing every season. And on that note, the story I felt is also the same. I don't feel like the seasonal and episodic stories ever come first. It's always like, I feel like there's a developer meeting and someone says, all right, what's a cool theme? Vampires. Oh yeah, love it. All right, let's make potions. All right, narrative team, make a story fit with making potions. The point being, like, I'm going to bang on about Halo. I feel like if you go back to Halo or anything else, that's like, it's a story-driven game, right? And Destiny's not a story-driven game. Destiny is a gameplay-driven game. Is should be a loot-driven game, and then the story is just kind of molded around all those mechanics that are designed to get you to play every week. And I just feel like a lot of the seasonal episodic stuff is just fluff. It doesn't build any characters. It doesn't build the world. It doesn't even tell a good story most of the time because they're just forced to weave into whatever the seasonal mechanic fluff is to somehow describe why you need to go over and get the potion and bring it back to Short Idaho. Okay. And yeah, so I really just not enjoying the story anymore. And I feel like it was not going in any direction that I found interesting. And there's only so many times that you can make a video like, oh, do you see how this says this in this like lore chapter? This could mean like this villain will betray us, or we'll go to a different planet, or like we'll get a new ability. Whatever, like, you know, all the lore videos I make about like predicting the future, which is what makes it exciting, that mystery of the lore. I now have no faith that any of it will eventuate. And if it does, it probably take 10 years to eventuate. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just takes, so like, what's the point of reading it? If there's no mystery there that it ever is going to like come to truth, then what's the point? And if all the seasons are just like fluff leading up to like a major expansion, then I'm not finding it interesting either. And then you just got a whole bunch of like retconning to just force stuff to fit for a season because they just need something to talk about. I don't know. I mean, what do you think about the story? I haven't been following it enough recently, but that's at the point that I left, that's kind of why I left.
God, man. Boys, I wish we can get him to play Heresy. He has not played Heresy. He has played Revenant and he's played Echoes, and I completely understand his thoughts. But I wish we can get him to play Heresy. Because I feel like this is the episode that's proven something, you know? Echoes was mid. Yeah, Revenant was too, man. It's bad timing for sure, man. Bad timing. Cross, Heresy is good, but is not game changing. Dude, we just fucking Oryx. I guess you guys don't get into that shit. All right. Oryx has been talking dirty to us inside of Eris's throne room now for the past 2 weeks. You're not into that shit? That's not you? Like, just wrap your head around that. Oryx talking dirty. From where? Eris's throne world. Oh shit, Eris has a throne world. They can't keep getting away with it, but the last episode is good. Why can't all of them be good? I don't know, man. You know, it's the same with seasons, guys. Not every season was a banger, dude. We had a lot of shitty seasons too. You know, some were just some progress the story more than others. The Court of Oryx activity is the worst activity we have ever gotten. You do my Court of Blades. Yeah, man. Not everybody's gonna love the activities. Not everybody's going to be, you know, all I'm hearing right now is a bunch of people that can't keep up with the fucking story and can't play the activities. I'm just hearing people that aren't gamers right now. Okay? I'm not trying to say your opinion is shite. Quarter Blaze is fantastic, though. I love that game mode. Look, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Let's continue this. Hold on, before I get my take.
Okay, so then what is...
The gameplay is still mid. You know, as someone who does build battles here, I have the pleasure of seeing essentially how some of you play. You spin eggplants, you submit your builds, and can I just say, I'm seeing the best of your builds. And if I had to play with that shite every day, I would be saying that, yes, the gameplay is mid. On a fundamental level, foundationally, you were mid before you even entered the activity. Okay? From the artifacts that you've chosen to the exotic combinations, that shit is interwoven in mid. It could be a day one activity. It could be the Witness 2.0. It could be literally the greatest content Bungie has ever delivered. But if I had to step foot in your build or builds into any of those activities, I would definitely be saying this is some mid shit. So anyways, take a moment, self-reflect, look at your builds. If you think gameplay is mid inside of Destiny, just look inward.
Is the future? What are we doing? What about the second variety channel? So I think, look, you know, that was confusing too, to have a second variety channel, because originally I was just leaving this channel. I was just leaving it. I was like, we had a good run. I'm just going to leave it as a Destiny lore channel, and it's cooked. It is dead. And I moved on to variety. And the variety was doing really well. We did Helldivers. We did Once Human. We did Dragon's Dogma. We did a bunch of stuff. And I built, 16,000 subscribers on there. But then it also got like Destinied in that I did well in Once Human, and then any other videos that were not Once Human, people weren't watching. And the other thing that happened was I had sponsorships for this channel. I had contracts with companies to upload sponsored content, and I still had to keep posting on this channel. And maybe it was a blessing in disguise. I uploaded Path of Exile videos, and turns out, a portion of Destiny people like Path of Exile. So, those videos did pretty well. So then I started posting more on this channel. So I definitely acknowledge a sort of ping-ponged between that. But the main plan at the moment is to full send on this channel into variety and see if anything sticks. And if it doesn't, well, thanks for the good times. It is my job. I don't think, I know a lot of comments, people say like, oh, we'll always support you, and like, we'll try to watch anything that you upload and all this kind of stuff. And I do really appreciate those kind of comments. But also, it's like, it's not your job to do that either. Like, it's my job to find content you like watching, and then hopefully you watch it. Not the other way around. Not that you just like unconditionally support me. So, I'm just going to be trying to do my best to find stuff that brings me happiness and joy. And hopefully you also share in that happiness and joy, and you enjoy watching it. And we just go from there. And if not, this is a hard career to have success in. And I don't know, maybe I'll make another update video saying goodbye. Thanks for hanging out.
Hopefully not.
I'll see you in Warframe if you want to tune into the live stream and some Kingdom Come later this week. All right, bye-bye. Cheers.
Milin, thank you for the update. And I no one go to this channel and ask him to play Heresy. And I'm not even going to ask Milin to play Heresy. But spiritually, I'm hoping Milin gives Heresy a go. But honestly, man, there's so much stuff that Milin can cover, man. I mean, he's got a way of telling stories. There's a reason why we've watched his videos over the years, and his lore content, man, it's top notch. And what I especially liked him inside of Destiny was yes, we would listen to Bife and his takes, but when it was things like speculative stuff, it's good to have multiple takes, because there's things that some people just miss. And you know, Milin was in the past has been on point for a lot of things, man. Only you can bring the Aussie man back. All right. So from Dr. Lupo right here, or Marathon Bulletin, Dr. Lupo says Marathon is good. He's known about the project since 2018, has been playtesting it for the past 6 years. Every time he's seen it, it's gotten better, and he's very excited for the people to finally see it. I think it could be better than what it is right now. Oh, okay. So hold on. He drops. He's got a clip right here.
Marathon is a game, and I can't give you details. But what I can say is it's good, dude. I can say that. I can fucking say that for sure. I can't talk about a lot of pieces of it. I can't talk about really any of it yet. Here's what I can tell you.
All right. I was like, okay, can't tell us anything. It's really quiet. Yeah, I've got the audio all the way up right now.
This is non-NDA. I have play tested Marathon from Bungie over the course of the last 6 years, 5 or 6 years. I knew about it in 2018, one of those two, maybe 2018. From what I originally played, I have been involved in this project in a long time. I got involved with this project when it was 4 people. Every iteration I've seen of it has been better than the last iteration. Every time it has gotten better. You realize you've been involved for so long? Molly, I was the first non-Bungie employee to see the game.
Y'all remember Ninja with Noel? Y'all remember he used to stream Destiny. He used to play Trials. Les, you probably remember Ninja. Fantastic gamer, right? Ninja goes back with Dr. Lupo. And anyways, yeah, Ninja works, more specifically, works directly on Marathon.
It has been better every time I've seen it. And I think I want to level set too. I think that it can be better than what it is right now. Even ignoring the uncompleted portions, like because what I played is an alpha pre-alpha play test. You know, my time spent playing.
I think it could be better than what it is right now. Okay.
It every time has been better than the last.
I can't turn it up.
I'm
Yes.
excited for if and when they do play tests, if and when release happens, if and when any of that stuff. I'm excited for being able to show you things. I'm excited. I am.
Okay. All right. No. Ninja Noel is not Ninja. It's another Ninja. He's talking about Marathon, guys. He's talking about Marathon. He's essentially saying that he's been playtesting the game now for 6 years right there. And every time he's seen it, it's gotten better. I am interested in this comment right here. I think that it can be better than what it is right now. I mean, you could look at it as like a positive thing of like the game could always be improving kind of deal. And, you know, and also like, you know, taking like a cautious optimistic approach. And I think that's probably the way to look at that. So we'll see what the alpha, I'm curious to see what people say about the alpha, you know. A glass half full, yeah. Statement, yeah. Call it how you see it, Cross. Call it how I see it. There's nothing I can call, guys. I don't know what you want me to say. This one statement alone, confirmed from Dr. Lupo. The game is shite. He's saying right here, right now, Marathon ain't going to be worth the fuck. By simply saying, I think it can be better, infers that it is not better currently, and therefore must be ass. Everyone, cancel your Marathon pre-orders that you haven't even been able to place. Now, there you go. That what you wanted? Thank you for being honest. Oh my God. By the way, Marathon Bulletin or anyone that's uploading Twitter clips, if y'all can crank that audio up, that would be super helpful. Because that shit was low. I mean, look, well, Lupa plays a lot of Tarkov. You know, he's got a lot of experience in extraction shooters. You know what I'm saying? So I would say that the people probably want to know someone who plays a lot of extraction shooters. What is his thoughts on this new extraction shooter? Again, I don't necessarily think my expertise is in extractions. I've only played like a handful of them, and I don't play them often. You know what I'm saying? I think the only perspective I'm going to be able to give when we play Marathon for the first time is would Destiny players like this? That's about the only thing but we completely miss the audience of folks that play extraction shooters. I hate Tarkov though. A lot of us in this stream have common taste with you. No, we don't. Don't I see the fucking animes y'all recommend in this bitch? We definitely don't have common taste. Unless you like One Piece. I think it's shite. That right there says we have differing opinions. I don't know. Lupo's the first non-Destiny streamer talking about Marathon. Have you seen any other streamers that are non-Destiny streamers talking about Marathon? A ton, DJ Vash. A ton. Let me just say this. There is a ton of people that over the years have probably seen, touched, heard, smelled Marathon in some way or another from all walks of life. Whether you know, from
Lupo is a Destiny streamer.
From Destiny streamers to Tarkov players to other extraction shooters to VTubers to hot tub streamers. There you go. Oh my God, Prime Evil. Can you guys chill? Hold up. You guys cannot be coming in this stream saying that. Listen, some people play Destiny 1 on mouse and keyboard because at the time there was no other alternative. Lupo is a gamer. He could play on controller. He could play on mouse and keyboard. All right. At the time, there was no mouse and keyboard access for Destiny because Destiny wasn't even on PC. You guys need to chill, man. Y'all need to chill. Y'all don't pull me into this conversation. All right. Cross, your chat is gullible, is hilarious. You play Marathon at least twice a week. Dude, you guys really think I've got like, what do you think you think Pete and I are boys? Huh? You think Pete just has the private server for me and I could just plug in and go anytime I want? I just play fucking Marathon all the time. Every time I go offline and off stream, I'm fucking playing Marathon. Yeah. When is my Marathon box coming? I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting a Marathon box. I have no idea. Yeah. I've seen people getting Marathon boxes and they get like the little cord and stuff. That shit looks cool, man. I have no idea. You'll be the only one with that one. I might be. I have no idea. I can probably go check my mail, but I don't know. He's giving you multiple car keys. I can't wait for the video later this year title. So I got to play Marathon early. Oh my God. Well, you're going to be waiting a long time, man. You're going to be waiting a long time. Friday unboxing stream incoming. Yeah. I wish I had information to share, fellas. I really do. I am with you guys. We are one and the same right here. We are going into this open-eyed, cautiously optimistic, experiencing this together. I need to find some more. Let me pull up this buy video. And you know what? I couldn't ask for a better way to experience a new game launch. You know what I mean? Coming into this thing unbiased.
We need to hop back on Marathon, bro. I almost have the PF4 character unlocked. Oh, whoops. This isn't DMS.
Let's see. Oh, shit. Think Marathon's gonna have a reset day?
Greetings, Guardians. My name is Byfear.
Asterisk with the 50.
I've been watching like a hawk for signs of the new leader of the Taken. Their presence continues to build and is only becoming more prevalent as time progresses. We're starting to see all the more present signs of that presence. The Dire Taken and the Dread are still making pushes against the various forces of the Hive Gods. In the Sunless Cell, we also saw Zivua Wrath's ritual being disrupted, and the Dark Blade Obak Hul being corrupted by the unknown force and being turned into a Taken before our very eyes. These developments are significant all in themselves, but there's more to it, and in the lore that we just got in Act 3, from getting all the secrets associated with the Dreadnought, I think we might actually have both a name and an origin for this new entity that is controlling the Dire Taken.
All right.
So today, take a step with me back into the darker side of the lore. We'll be exploring the Songs of Descent once more, listening to what Eris and Sloan have to say about the Taken, and potentially identifying this greater menace. What's even more fascinating is that I think at least one of these...
How do I sleep at night? On my back. With a pillow under my knees to maintain spinal stability. And preferably 7.5 hours. Yeah.
These lore entries is written from the perspective of this unknown master. This silent singing. This invisible beacon.
Need stability lying down. Maverick, must be nice. Must be nice not having back problems. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You know when you reach a certain threshold in your life, when you can injure yourself while sleeping. I shit you not. You fucking wake up and you feel like you just got ran over. It can happen. I know it seems like sleeping. How does it happen? That's sleeping, right? It can fucking happen. You got to have that right pillow. You got to put yourself in a locked position. All right? You got to sleep with your arms out. Like you're being crucified. All right? Seriously, sleep with your arms out. This is really important. Shoulders roll throughout the day. Put them bitches back. All right? Lock those legs in on top of a pillow. And this will keep you from injuring yourself at night. Straight up starfish that shit. Let me say this. Let me say this. It's become so serious in my household that I have moved out of my bedroom. I now sleep in the guest room right next to Liam's room because I can't have anybody impeding on this sleep, dude. I'm serious. I sleep in my own bed every night. And you know what? I love it. I'm never going back. Okay? I love Rika. I would want to, you know what? That's great. But the sleep is that fucking important. Ain't no way. It's the truth, man. And listen, some of you right now, you're like, but I love my honey. I want to sleep with her every night. You need to just try sleeping by yourself. Try sleeping by yourself again. You don't know how much proper rest you are you're missing out on. All right. Sleep. I'm telling you, it's the best way, man. It's the best way. But I also have done weird shit, man. There was a period of time where I was sleeping on the floor for, it was this guy I watch. He sleeps on the floor every day. And you got to still have like a small, like put a little small pillow under your head. But, you know, sleep on, if you got like a wood floor, hardwood floor, just sleep straight on the wood floor. No, straight up, guys. It makes you stronger. All right? Think about it. You got 8 hours of your body having to get rigid, having to get right. It's up against that hard floor. It's like you're putting calluses all over your body.
This
is not medical advice.
Aspires to refer to itself as the Lord of every nothing.
Not medical advice.
First things first, I'm going to really quickly show you all that moment from the Dark Blade strike in case you missed it for yourselves. This is important because it's just the latest example of the powerful incursions that this force has been making, and another example of a point at which it grabs yet another powerful servant from right under our noses.
Good. You've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
That's Sloan saying cut the chatter, okay. And then you fight the new thing. Abaku transform.
This moment is almost identical to what happened to the Hive Knight Zerkur of Zivor Arath's brood back in the Barrow Dyad mission. They were weakened to the point of vulnerability, swallowed up inside a wound, and then they took up a new shape, becoming something more powerful. Luckily, we didn't need to banish Obakul back into the Ascendant Plane like we did with Zerkur in the Barrow Dyad mission. We were just able to kill them. Regardless, the sudden interception of Zivu's champion is disturbing. And then, one has to consider something that Sloan was saying earlier in the strike. She talked about how the Taken had started putting up walls after the Hive had gotten deeper into the asylum of the Dreadnought. Sloan identified that this wasn't the Taken throwing up defenses too late to stop the Hive getting in. She identified it as a strategy. I think this implies that the Taken were trying to hold the Hive, to trap them in. They weren't trying to stop them getting in at all. They just wanted to stop them from getting out. If that's the case, then perhaps abducting Zivu's forces was an objective of the Dread and the Taken all along. It's worth noting as well that that represents a degree of planning that the Taken would be incapable of with...
Dude, okay, I just had a thought. Like, what if Zivu, there's a cutscene at some point later down the road, and Zivu literally comes face to face with this new entity. She tries fighting it, and then it just straight up just palms her fucking face and just takes her. And she's like trying to break free, and Zivu becomes Taken. Would that not be cool? I mean, I would be so down for that. And look, and at that point, she's no longer just Zivu anymore, because right now she just seems like a pissed off sister who's mad that her brother died, and now she's mad that her brother is rejecting her. You know, because Oryx is just like, I don't even know you people anymore. You know what I mean? But if this entity, a way to really solidify how powerful this entity is if it just takes an actual Hive god. Now that would be, that right there, that's on a whole nother level. Because it was already crazy that Oryx could take like an ogre, you know? But to take a Hive god, one of the 3 Hive gods?
Without a leader, Remember that they act as might.
Xivu wouldn't give up that easy. Oh, no. I want this to be brutal to watch. I want this to be, I mean, it needs to be like, it needs to be something in line with this. Except this is Xivu, and that's whatever the new entity is. All right? It needs to be on this level. You need to walk away from it being scared for your life. All right? That's what it needs to be. Oh, hell no. Oh, that right there will set the tone. What the hell is this that we're dealing with? I don't think Bungie will ever do it.
Mindless animals if they don't have someone leading their flock. And whilst it's pretty obvious that they've had a leader for a while, this is a pretty sophisticated strategy, because it also might deny Xivu Arath the tithing that she would use to become more powerful. That might imply some intimate idea of knowledge to do with the Hive Gods, or at very least a respect for the adversaries that whoever is commanding the Taken is facing. All that aside, this is not the only revelation that we see regarding the Taken and the Dread. In the last few weeks, we've been able to unlock more of the Songs of Descent, a new lore book that's come with heresy. If you have the full gamut of secrets in the Dreadnought unlocked as I do, then you'll have discovered all 6 entries in this lore book. We're going to talk about some more of these, because after piecing them all together, I think we have access to the biggest hints as to what this thing is. I think we might even be able to chart its story.
Does it got
the
tentacles?
Short version is that this entity has started to become empowered by the songs and prayers of the Taken. Their dark hymns called out into the Sea of Screams for an answer. And eventually, they would find one. But the Taken weren't the only ones. Listless and without leadership in the aftermath of the Witness's defeat, the Dread would converge upon the Dreadnought, sensing the same power that had drawn the Taken. When last we explored the Songs of Descent, we talked about how the Taken called out into the nothingness, and how in turn a new voice arose from the Sea of Screams. With the 4 other entries in hand, we now have a greater understanding of what happened next. To put it simply, Kater was drawn to this new power. Kater is the subjugator that killed Eris, or at least that is our very likely presumption that she is the subjugator that killed Eris. Much as the Taken did, she submitted herself to this new unknown power. Her calls would not go unanswered. We can hear her prayers to this new voice in the darkness thanks to the Resonant Song entry, where she invites the horror in. It then begins to speak through her, and uses her as its mouthpiece in the lore entry immediately after, called From the Last. I'll read both of them. Just so you know though, I'm pretty sure that in this first entry, Kater is the only one speaking. The Resonance Song entry reads as follows. A cutting song, a shaping song, a resonating cry in the thin air, from the thirst and the lonely. How wide the sea and how broad the plain, how far the journey before I find you. The light in dark, the outflung spark from the hateful mother. I cry out to you. Was I made for this? Is this the court of the Taken King? Where is his sword, and where is his might? Was he cast from his throne? And does it lie empty still? Was my shape recast for this? The king is dead and speaks no more. Whose is this new voice I hear? A voice from the hollows, a silent voice, out in this deepest dark, created by the king's flock. Grant me power, I will speak for you. Remake my form, I will act for you. Let me touch the deep, I will cast down the light for you. Make me, recast me, Hollow out my heart and live there with me. I am made for the cold, for the dark, for the quiet. The whisper below, the roaring dark. I am made for you. I am remade in you. I was made for this.
This is the same one we listened to
Be
before.
subjugated, sisters. Open yourselves to torment, brothers. Grims and husks, weavers and attendants all. This is home for us. The will without will waits for us.
The wheel without
My
wheel.
shape was recast for this. Open your heart. Let emptiness in. Kater in this moment seems to confirm that this new commanding voice that the Taken have been following, the voice that has been silent, has a very particular origin. Whatever this thing is and whatever it might have been created from component-wise, Kater seems to confirm that it was indeed the Taken who created this new voice. The line, "A voice from the hollows, a silent voice out in the dark, created by the king's flock," implies that it was indeed the original abandoned Taken of Oryx whose actions brought about the creation of this thing. This also runs parallel to what we learned in previous lore entries.
Again, is this the 9? Is this one of the 9? Could it be one of the 9? Is the Zype? The Zype? Oh, could be.
There was a similar kind of idea being thrown around in Song of the Knife, the second entry in the Song of Descent. This idea that the Taken had willed their own god into existence out of the need for a leader of their own. And this makes a bit more sense considering something else that you find. When you do acquire the final 2 entries of the Song of Descent lorebook, you get it when you unlock the secrets of the Hull Breach. And in that moment where you open those 2 chests, there's a conversation between Eris Morn and Deputy Commander Sloan about the Taken and what they feel. Sloan states that Taken psychology is more like a giant empty hangar. Anything you shout into it bounces around for a long time before it fades, Oryx's voice included. To this, Eris replies, "Reverberations propagating through nihility." Fitting. For those of you not in the know, nihility means nothingness or just nothing. Sloan then clarifies further, stating, "Sure, but they can't differentiate those orders from their own thoughts, if there is such a thing." Eris sheds further light on the situation by saying, "To those without an interior world, all ideation must be seen as external, even that which comes from within." This is all a bit complicated, but basically it's implying that because the Taken ideated over the fact that they needed a strong voice to lead them and that their king was gone because they prayed for something to lead them, they willed this thing into existence. They willed it into existence because they needed something to lead them. They have no subconscious desires, but that need for a leader manifested outwards into the world as prayers and rituals. And here's the thing, they're doing this in the Ascendant Plane, the Sea of Screams. It is a place that responds to the actions of those within its bounds, and it's a place where it can be shaped by paracausal force and will. And despite the Taken not having any personal desires of their own, the force of all these beings praying, I think that might well have been enough to make something. I think that whilst the Taken might have technically created this thing, it's also partly made possible because the Sea of Screams itself is a realm within which those desires can manifest into something. And in the moments where Kater invites it in, I believe it's only on the cusp of becoming real. Not real as in something tangible within the physical world, but real enough to harness the purpose that it was created to fulfill. What it originated from other than the Taken isn't clear, because whilst it does state that this was something created by the Taken King's flock, I have to imagine that there was a being that existed before all of this, Kater talks about something that was cast out by the hateful mother. We have no idea what that could possibly mean, though there are a number of possibilities. And what's more, this thing isn't just another Taken or something that has been created by their will, not anymore. If we're to extrapolate what we learn from the next songs, it gained a will of its own. From the moment that it bonded to Kater, it became capable of commanding the dire Taken, and the dread under Kater's sway also fell into its control. In fact, it became capable of creating a new Taken entirely, something that implies that it has a remarkable degree of paracausal power and also understands how to take in the first place.
The Gardener? No. This screams new entity, new boss. Maybe.
Hi.
I don't know. I just feel like there's some way this is supposed to tie into the 9, considering Bive's previous video about the 9. Like, maybe a 9, one of the 9 grabbed onto this power or something like that.
This thing is now in control. It has been giving commands, and these commands can be seen in the next verse of the Song of Descent. A song from the last, where Kater declares the glorious word of this new commanding presence that she seems to imply has given its will, its desired course of action, to her so that she might speak it. One important thing to note here, Kater and the law that we're about to read refers to the first and the last and the reshaped. I believe that Kater is the reshaped. She might also be someone that is referred to as the first here, but I have no idea if that's true. And also, I don't know who the last might be.
I'll let you delete a Godro if you're right about the 9 theory.
Sometimes Eris Morn is referred to as the last, but I still don't know if that fits quite perfectly either. This could be a reference to Kater and Eris's interaction.
Kater is the Kater is the subjugator that, you know, fucked up Eris. Mickey, thank you so much for that 3 months as well. Shoddy Trees. Teox might beat the hateful mother. I don't know. I mean, that would be kind of a leap if it's Teox, you know. Goliath, JC, Bahuski, Slam Jam. Thank you for the subs, guys. Let me use the restroom real quick, and we're going to continue watching this video, okay? We've got 45 minutes until Destiny is back online. Mudkip with the 6 months. Thank you. Box. The box. Take a look in just a second.
Upon Katir slaying Eris, but I think that is a bit of a reach. These are not explained terms, and they could be referring to other individuals or groups that as of yet I've just not been seeing. So, who knows? I feel at least relatively confident that Katir might fill the clarifying role of both the first and the reshaped, though. After all, she was the first of the subjugators created by the Witness. Either way, this is the law. Take a listen. A cry from the last, resonating from the first, spoken by the reshaped, for the unspeaking. As hand in glove, as knife in sheath, so I am to you, says the will, so you are to me. Sing orison, make entreaty, invoke your God until it walks among you. My voice is small, says the will, my voice is weak. I call across the seas, a fine and gauzy thing. Strengthen my voice as a spinner doubles thread, twists them together, makes them strong, makes them last for the weaving. Observe the rites, do as I have told. Repetition upon repetition, will and ritual together, to bring me to you. Praise the accretion disk, the material compacting, the new hungering will. I grow dense in reality. I grow rich in worship. Assert my will. Sing for me. Speak the name of the dark at the edge of your blade, to the doomed, to the slain. Open the doorway as a spouse does on their long-awaited wedding day. Lead me into my new life's home.
Let me just say this. Open the doorway as a spouse does on their long-awaited wedding day. He's saying open that door like you're about to plant my ass. Right? We about to get it.
So says the will. Now says the reshaped. In exaltation of power, we bow, we kneel, we obey. So this passage is proof that the entity is not just trying to assert its will upon the Taken and the Dread through the use of Kater, but also that it's doing so very successfully. She has become its lead commander, its high priest, its closest confidant. It appears she is a useful tool in the midst of all this strife. This perhaps explains why she is a subjugator who is overflowing with Taken power. I mean, take a look at her appearance. She looks a little bit like the Herald of Finality in this sense. She is unmistakably a Dread. The lower half of her body has Taken energy, breathing all about it. Maybe she gained these powers in service to her new Dark Master. More disturbing still are the ideas presented near the end. Open the doorway, lead me into my new life's home, and I grow dense in reality, I grow dense in worship, are all sentences that imply that the entity has taken on a will of its own and is starting to demand tribute, as a god does, from its worshipful subjects, but tribute with a very specific purpose. This is all being done in the Ascendant Plane, and as we know, this place is separate from reality within real space, unless painstaking measures are taken. And I think that is the reason why all of these measures are being enacted. They are trying to make it real. I think that despite this thing being created and empowered by the hopeless leaderlessness that the Taken have been externalizing, it is starting to actually turn into a real god, one that is not just demanding tribute but has a plan. More importantly though, there is a sentence that hints as to how it might become real. Praise the accretion disk, the material compacting, the new hungering will. I grow dense in reality. I grow rich in worship. Now, I don't know about you, but if you've been clued in on your Nine lore, that sounds awfully like the plans that one of the factions of the Nine has been looking to enact.
Black
Remember that there
hole!
are two groups within the Nine, a group of 5 and a group of 4. Remember that group of 4 within the Nine was also looking for a method to become
Jowcat with the massive raid. Jowcat, thank you so much. Mods, can we please get some shout outs right now? I need to see some love being thrown out. Silver Surfer, Death Dealer, Strike, OTT Dave, Casper, thank you so much for the subs, fellas. And Liam Nielsen, thank you for the new membership as well, man. Much love to you, brother. It's Psych, Mudkip Clutch. Thank you, fellas. Mods, make sure we get some shout outs there, okay? Black hole, how we leave the solar system? I don't know.
Real. However, they wanted to do so via a means that did not depend on humanity, the Guardians, and the paracausal forces of Sol. They were attempting to accumulate dark dust so that they could bring about the creation of a singularity. Praise the accretion disk is a direct reference to a part of a singularity.
Oh shit, dude.
I grow dense in reality makes it seem like this thing is becoming more and more real as time progresses, and that this plan might actually come to fruition if we're not careful. Does this mean that whatever is leading the Taken is one of the 9?
Dude, what if this season ends with us driving the Dreadnought straight into a black hole? What if that happens? We got the Dreadnought, we become the Navigator. We put that bitch in high drive and send it straight into a black hole.
Not necessarily. It's still possible, but so are a lot of other possibilities. Remember that this idea of creating a singularity to enter into higher and lower states of reality is not a bespoke idea. It's something that has been talked about by Savathun, something that has been planned for a long time by that group of the 9, and something that has actually been done by the Awoken of the Distributory. So no, this is not unique and it does not tie it to one singular group. Although, it has to be said, similarities to what that smaller group of the 9 was planning are concerning. This passage might be bad enough, with Katir acting as the mouthpiece for this new Lord of the Taken, but in the final Songs of Descent entries, we see something more. The penultimate entry is not one I'm going to read, but it is something you should look at for yourself if you're interested and if you find it. It is an echo of the Navigator entry. Essentially, it is the remnant memory of Oryx calling out into the Sea of Screams, calling out to this new voice, and threatening to destroy it when it discovers where it is. The last entry of them all, though, is called Waiting Song. And in this entry, it appears that the will without, the thing that Kater invited in, has found its voice and is now speaking for itself properly. This is no longer just some thing that the Taken have willed into being. It is beginning to grow and change, and now it appears to be biding its time. It has also proclaimed an objective. It will grow and become stronger. It will become greater until it can stand without assistance, exist without requirement, speak in its own voice, and walk the physical universe. And with this ambition, it has given itself a title and a name. Take a listen. A silent song, a whispered song, a quiet song in the broken sea, spoken without speaking, by the will without.
Okay.
My blade reshaped speaks for me, in inhabited dimensions on the rich fields between the stars. A sweep of its arms and atoms scatter. Particles spin, entangled. I spin with them. Worshippers give praise. Idolaters perform rite. Give glory and homage to the growing God. Should the edge of my knife go blunt, should the arms of my petitioners lower, should the congregation never sing again, the will lives, the will feasts, the will spins on. Pour food in the sea, still I eat.
Poor food.
Quiet voice in the dark, still I am heard. You who want power, you who want deity, take shelter in me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, no.
As cyclone grows from seed, as currents feed the whirlpool, as planetesimals collect dust, so grows the will without will, till I stand without caveat, speaking in my own voice, walking the fields of life. Guide, will, king, Lord of every nothing. This thing, this unseen and almost silent will, the unknown master of the Taken, has named itself. It is the guiding force of the
Dude, you need to chill. I don't know if this lore will fit in me. Stop.
Taken that will answer their calls for leadership. It is the will that will command them and gives them purpose once more. It is the sovereign of the Taken throne, as declared by the architecture of such a space. It is the Lord of every nothing, the new god of the Taken. The fact that this entity now seems content to at least sing of its patient intent is alarming, because it has shown its own rapid evolution. In the span of 10 years or so, the Taken willed this thing into existence, but past that moment, having bonded to Kater, having begun to form the dire Taken, in the span of just weeks it has begun to rapidly increase in power, and it appears to be the source of the aversion anchors too. The ambition of this individual is clear. The ambitions it has are to become real, and in doing so it is using the aversion anchors probably as a means of helping to accomplish this. It is looking to turn the worlds of our system inside out. In doing so, it might help to bridge that gap between the ascendant plane and physical space.
Oh my god, it's literally been staring us in the face this whole time.
The possibility of it building a singularity is yet to be seen, but we can certainly now understand why it is doing what it is doing, and why the aversion anchors are something we should fight to stop. This thing has taken on a life of its own, and it has its own ambitions now. It intends to follow them to the point of their completion. Whatever the Taken willed it to be, it has transcended beyond their initial conception and creation. It is also declared here that even if its knife goes blunt, even if its worship stops, even if its congregation loses faith, in other words, even if we do somehow eradicate the Dread and the Taken and Kater and all those under its command, the deed is already done. It is alive. It exists. It is being supported by the Taken and the Dread, but it will be without them, should it need to do so. All this leads me back to a rather troubling conclusion. We have fallen into a particular Catch-22 situation, and this entity fits into it quite nicely. I've said in previous videos talking about the unknown master of the Taken, the one that I'm now going to refer to as the Lord of Every Nothing, that Toland had it right. The architecture of these spaces, the architecture of the Taken throne itself, demands that there must always be a strongest one, It is not something that is suggested, it is something that is required.
Yeah.
One who ascends to the taken throne must always exist. This thing, the Lord of every nothing. It is the result of our complacency in the face of such a structure of the universe. It is like a twisted attempt of the universe to correct that law, having been upset by our failure to take Oryx's throne. So I fear that
everyone blamed Bungie on this. They didn't want to give us the Taken subclass. Back at the Taken King, we should have become the new Taken King, and this is what happened.
we will have to make a choice. Someone
we just created a fucking super boss. Power vacuum.
Must rule over
now we're all gonna get fucked.
We can ill afford for it to be any of our adversaries.
Katashi with the 11 gifted subs. Katashi, thank you so much, man. Chat, please drop some love right now.
Savathun and Zivua Wrath would cause untold havoc
this is
with
why
such
I quit.
Power. The Lord of Every Nothing is planning to breach into our reality, and what it does from there cannot be anything good either. The Echo of the Navigator has acknowledged that it is not worthy of ascending to the throne that Oryx once held, because Oryx died at our hands. And that leaves us and Eris Morn, and returns us all to a central question. Will we Guardians ascend to become the Navigator? Or will we leave the throne open for a new will, a new guide, a new king to take Oryx's place? Regardless of what happens, the Lord of Every Nothing, the silent will beyond the taken, is approaching. Time is running out.
And the music was hot right there, man.
Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, go ahead and leave a like and leave your own thoughts down below in the comments section. If you want more content from worlds near and far, you can go ahead and hit subscribe and the bell next to subscribe to turn on those email notifications.
Great video, bye.
Usual, know that your viewership,
sexy,
as always,
hot.
is quite enough for me. And that in the meantime, my name is Bife. Rodacia Arastra. I'll see you, Starside.
Okay, so listen. Some of you are like, I'd rather just kill the Taken King than become the Taken... Here's the thing, fellas. We have a perfect opportunity here to obtain a subclass that will allow us to take thy enemies. Imagine spawning into a GM Nightfall. You accumulate super energy. And then you can use that super energy to either take 15 ads, or maybe you want to take that barrier champion. I've seen this in my dreams, man. Maybe you want to spin your super to take that mini boss, that subjugator. Straight up solo leveling shit. You say arise. You kill him, you use your super, and you take... Boring? How is that boring? Hurdle, who are you? You are a long time subscriber here. Makeshift with the 5 gifted subs. Explain to me how that's boring. Hold on. You're going to be able to run into a group of ads, kill them, and then after you get done killing them, you can consume your super to make everything arise, and now they all serve you. How is that not dope? I don't even know you have to kill them. May not even have to kill them. Could just run in there and just do it. Your grenade could be a Taken Screeb. What? Sounds like violations of NDA. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything like this. No, fuck no. That'd be dope. But you don't show me anything like this. I'll immediately tell. I'll immediately scream it. I will go live right there on the spot. I will fucking materialize a phone out of thin air and be like, it's here, damn it. We're looking at it. This is the one thing. This is like, look, there's a lot of things I want in Destiny. All right. Talked about clan owned housing. You know, I've talked about the social features, yada, yada. But dude, I will lick someone's ass, and I mean lick it good, if I get a taken subclass, if I can go to a single target, if I can look at a tormentor, I can imagine if you could level up this class. Imagine if it's like you try to go take a tormentor, but you're not strong enough. And it's like, nah, you got to pick them levels up, baby. Got to get them levels up. But imagine a day comes when you could take a tormentor and you're like, you now serve me. Dude, tell me you wouldn't love this shit. Yeah, I mean, it's straight up solo leveling. That right there, that's the next. Definitely not something I feel like we're going to get anytime soon. But like literally attach levels to this stuff. Where we can eventually end up taking everything, but we have to go through a leveling process. I would not love this shit. Why would you not love this? What is wrong with y'all? Dude, I need everyone here watching solo leveling, okay? Some of you need to become familiar with the Shadow Monarch. It's the shit, fellas. It's essentially, it's the Taken King. That's exactly what it is. They're one and the same. So leveling is so overrated. Now that's almost a bannable offense. You hear me? You better be thanking your stars right now. You are paid to win in this stream. We've been grinding light levels for years, just waiting to use it to take. That's the thing, though. What if in order to take, you have to sacrifice the light? You got to look at your ghosts, and you have to decide, do I want the power to take? And then the taken whispers, whatever, the whispers in your ear tells you that you have to take your ghost first. You got to take your ghost first. Imagine that. Your ghost is like, what are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? And then you're like, I'm sorry, little buddy. I'm going to have to take that ass. Look, I'm telling you, man. At some point, not all Guardians are going to be good. Bungie's going to have a morality system in which we can take and become a kind of a bad guy. We may become a bad guy. You know what I'm saying?
What if instead of Hunter/Walk/Titan, we can make a fourth version with Siva/Taken/Witness powers?
Maybe, kids. Maybe. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, kids. Perhaps. Side Gamer with the 5. Thank you. But no. At some point, Bungie's going to have to set up a morality system. And we can decide if we want to be goody two-shoe guardian. You know what I'm saying? Working with Zavala. You know what I mean? Being like, oh, no, you can't do that because, fucking Vanguard says no. Or we pick that dark shit. You know what I'm saying? You got Eris over there telling you to do it. All right? We build out our own throne world. Right? Okay? We start really dabbling in that icky. I'm just saying that right there, that's a D3 thing for me. You want to talk about a D3 system? Morality system. You choose whether or not you're going to be a good guardian or a bad guardian and just go with it, man. Dude, Vanguard is fun police, dude. Absolutely. Dude, they weren't even going to let Mida multi-tool into the Crucible as if that shit's too powerful. Just because. And Shaxx had to be like, fuck you guys. This is not even of this realm. Not even right realm nor timeline. This gun should be here. Vanguard's sitting there trying to keep that from happening. I'm telling you, this is the next evolution of Destiny. Patrol zones got PvP between sides. I say chill. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Give us the Taken subclass and let us be the ones to take Zivu.
Take Zivu? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that would be such a good setup for the because imagine like Savathun cares about Zivu. That's why she says things like a spoiled girl. She's a spoiled girl. Imagine if Savathun watches. You want her to become an ally of ours completely? If Zivu fucking gets taken horrifically, right in front of her. And she realizes just the power of this new taken entity. And she just takes Zivu. Which really kind of sucks. That means like Zivu literally has served no purpose. You know what I mean? Reset happened. 10 minutes. I would prefer a morality system like Infamous. Do good things and you're good. Do bad things. You slowly become more evil. Yeah. There's certain games, man, that you actually will have like power struggles. And I mean, I'm sure like, I think WoW's had it. Aeon had it as well. But it was like, that was a good split between being good or bad. And like, you know, you can even set things up. It's like, who's controlling the EDZ right now? And it could be like the bad guardians or the good guardians. You know what I mean? And, you know, I don't know how you would, it can't just be like, okay, doing public events, just, you know, makes it to where, you know, you have control of a zone. Imagine if, you know, every 10, 15 minutes for about 5 minutes or something, PvP turns on inside of patrol zones. And like, imagine you load up into patrol zone, you can't see the dark guardians if you're a light guardian. But then after 15, 20 minutes, the Ascendant Realm, whatever, flips and the Dark Guardians are suddenly there and you could just start blasting. And whoever wins in that 5-minute time frame, you know, top scores, that's what gets you the control of the patrol area. No one would pick good guys. Gotta have, I mean, you maybe not. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Maybe Bungie could revamp the old tower. And that can be the bad guy's tower. And then the current tower can be good guy's tower. You know what I'm saying? Everybody be bad guys. You know that? To go back to the old tower is the worst idea ever. It's a fucking fantastic idea. Let me tell you something. I'm this right here is the bet. This right here would take Destiny to D2 to the next decade. It's too close to each other. Possible. Destiny is dead. This will never happen. All right. Now, a lot of haters right now. Let me open this box, everybody. We have a box. It's a box with stuff. It has things in it. All right, chat. Let me open this thing. Oh my God! Holy shit! Say it ain't so, man. How did they know? Chat, Bungie just sent us a box. And I can't believe what they just sent us. Inside of this very mysterious box. Hold on. Inside of this very mysterious box. I'm going to open it right now. Hold on. All right. Get it all open. They have sent us a SteelSeries headset. Hot damn it. What are the chances, Bungie? At SteelSeries right now, you can get a number of things that make your gaming experience oh so much better. And with code Aztecross, you can get that crispy 12% off today. SteelSeries, thank you so much, Bungie. I appreciate you guys. That's incredible, man. That's incredible. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Shameless plug. Maybe. All right, let's get to the real shit. This is the box, everybody. There's a lot of codes on this thing. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know. I think everybody's got a lot of people's got in this box. It's a card. Oh, it's a straight up. Oh man. Oh god. Am I not supposed to pull it off like that? It's stuck on their horde. It's stuck on there really hard. Okay. All right. Well, we have a card, and it says currently right now Starforce PCs are offering free shipping. No fucking way! Holy shit! When did Starforce free shipping right now? Dude, this has got to be a 24-hour deal. Ain't no way this is gonna be something that lasts more than a day. Oh my god! Who would have thought? Luke. Let the people know. Okay, we're done with our ads. I promise. We're done. We're done. That was the last one. That was the last one. There is some shit stuck on the back, and it's a code, but I can't tell what it is because the thing is stuck on it. I could probably dig it off. But I think everybody's got the same code. I think everyone's got it. That's got this code, right? Unless the codes differ. Dude, if there ain't no way it's like an alpha code. All right. Got that. Prep your shells. There's going to be a push. Just a quick heads up. If you
G-Subs cross.
Oh, yeah. Gamer substitute. Just a quick heads up. If you plan on posting about our gift, please tag it with the hashtag ad. We want to keep everything transparent. Thanks for being part of our journey, and let's build something amazing together. Cheers to Bungie team. Hashtag ad. Which is perfect because that's exactly what we're doing. There's a lot of ads right now. There's a bunch of other stuff in here, guys, but it's mainly just like hats and stuff and little cutesy things and something to do with this cat. So that's cool, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Bungie. And thank you guys for making this opportunity possible. Really. I appreciate y'all very, very much. And hopefully we get something out of it. I honestly have no idea what could be in this box outside of just some apparel items. And if there is some sort of code or something hidden somewhere, hopefully we come across it. So, all right, let's dye the Heracross. No, we're not doing that. They patched to shreds? Ain't no way, dude. Patch notes. Destiny 2 update 8.2.5.4. Activities, raids and dungeons. Vespers host dungeon. Fix an issue where panels for access override puzzles number 3 were immune and preventing progress. Okay. Gameplay and investment. Weapons general. Fix an issue where the regular versions of the Palindrome and Lotus Eater would drop with double perks. No. This was actually really nice. Like if you wanted to just get double perks and just lock in a 5 out of 5 god roll, but don't really care about getting the adept version, you could get the regular versions, which cost less, and you would get double traits. Yeah. All right. Well, I hope you guys got the god rolls. Well, surely everybody here got god rolls for it already, right? Surely. All right. Weapon perks. Fix an issue where reloading weapons with the runneth over origin trait would eventually cause Destiny 2 to run out of memory. No way. What? So again, runneth over overflows your magazine. But I guess if you just overflowed it too much, you ran out of memory. That's kind of wild. Okay. Abilities, artifacts. Saying ain't so, man. Fix an issue where to shreds was errantly buffing and any ability damage. To shreds, you say tisk, tisk, tisk. All right, we're going to have to take a look at this. So is this taking away the super damage increase completely? Like that, we're not going to get the 10% super damage increase, nor the, what was it, the 25% with the sever? Dude, we just did super damage testing, man. And we just put out that video yesterday. Just did it. And let me just say, guys, the damage numbers were so sexy. It was so hot. It was like 1.4 million with a single yeet super. Behemoth was cranking well over 2.5, almost 3 million damage. It's like 2.9 something. The damage was wild. We were going to make Ride of the Nines our bitch. I mean, seriously, if this had not been touched, we would have been doing Ride of the Nines, shredding bosses with just our supers. We'll take a look at it. But guys, this could be, this artifact mod, it's a good chance it's probably like dead. Like, not completely for what it's supposed to synergize with, but for just overall supers, dead. Oh no, 10%. You know it's 10%, but then 25% with the sever, right? It was a lot. It's not like dramatic much. Okay, you fuckers. Fuck you guys. No, fuck you. Look, I got no problems. I have no problems. You know what? I hope, you know what? Bungie, ban supers. Day one, Ride of the Nines, ban everyone's supers. I got a bunch of fucking gamers in here right now that don't need supers. Wow. Isn't that crazy? How about no fucking supers contest mode dungeon? Nobody. We just put superless. Make some lore bullshit out of it. The Taken, the new Taken King, he took our supers. How about that? Good old Concord style. Ask Concord how that worked out for them. But no. That's what everybody here's a gamer. Let's do it then. All right. Let's go play Destiny. Update this thing. The 25% remains for the super. You lose the 10%. That was bugged on top. Cryptic, we won't know until we know. You know what I mean? I personally don't think you know. But we shall know soon. Look at Eververse. God dogging, man. Just a bunch of Eververse addicts. Let me tell you something. Destiny may not get any content like in the future if say for whatever reason Destiny stops getting content. But Eververse will. Eververse will always get content. Did you see this tweet from DMG? Guardian Saturday is going to be a fun day. It's reminiscent of a day that happened long ago. A day before there were ghosts, guardians, worm gods, or witnesses. A day when folks were getting eyes on Destiny gameplay for the first time. Hell, some folks were seeing the Bungie logo for the first time. Our community grew in so many ways that day. And over the last decade, it's been an absolute blast. We've been through so much. Reveals, foundation initiatives, world first races, bounties, raid alone, secret exotic discoveries, 2 tokens, and a blue. Tapers, random game nights, conventions, server rollbacks, cabal against, and meet and greets, Lord of Wolves, Fractaline, you name it. From the highs to the lows and everything in between, you all came together to continuously inspire and support us and each other too. This community, the Bungie community, is about to grow even more. The most exciting thought in my mind, Destiny will continue to grow and evolve alongside Marathon. It doesn't matter what game you're here for or what platform you're playing on. We're so excited to have you here or to see you soon. One of my favorite Bungie values, we create worlds that inspire friendship. For all who've been here since the start or even just recently, join us in welcoming all the new folks with open arms. We've already seen new friendships and bonds formed over the last week during the Marathon ARG. Those moments have fueled our excitement and adrenaline even more for what's to come. Much love. All right. Right here. This right here. Destiny. And we just put out that video, right? Or is Bungie abandoning us? Because Les really resonated with you guys yesterday, and I couldn't believe it. He's doing this whole like "Make Destiny Great Again" movement. I don't know, but was really resonating with y'all. But right here from DMG, Destiny will continue to grow Let's redo that again. Destiny will continue to grow and evolve alongside Marathon. It doesn't matter what game you're here for, what platform you're playing. We're so excited to have you here. I'm trying to... Yeah, I fucking see you. Or to see you soon. All right. Well, there you go, guys. Look. If everybody was concerned about us being abandoned, look at that. We're good. Fellas, we're good. Bungie said it right here. Destiny's gonna continue to grow and evolve. Bungie's not abandoning us. They're not gonna leave us. All right? It's fine. We're good. Destiny's best days are ahead. Are you sure about that? Yeah. Yeah. Cap. That's what they all say. Destiny's best days are behind. Let me just say this, to be perfectly honest with all of you. I hope everyone quits Destiny. I really do. If there's one thing I want to put on my gravestone, it's what's the world's first. So the more you fuckers quit, the better. And I really need the people at the top to quit. You know what I mean? I need Salt to leave, Bog to leave. Like I need, you know, really need to just eliminate the competition in some sort of way. But if we can get it down to where it's like maybe just us and one other fire team for world's first, that'd be good. That'd be good, man. That would be the way to go. And so we'll see. We'll try to drive those numbers down. Yeah, I got to get Dado out of there. Yeah. I don't know. We're going to get Dado into Marathon or something. You know what I mean? All right. Let's take a look. I quit D2 over a year ago. Ahead of the game cross. There you go, brother. There you go, my man. Brew, thank you so much for the sub. Will you be playing a meaningful amount of Marathon? I'm going to play just enough to praise it or shit on it. That's how much I'm going to play of it. And then I'm going to see it just how, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea, dude. If it ends up being like really, really, really good and like addicting, then that's great, man. That's great. It's I hope it is. I love losing my life to a good game. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't get the finals treatment. Yeah, but think about it. FX, think about it. We lost our life to the finals. I love the finals. I can go back and play the finals right now. All right, Eververse this week, guys. Oh, we've got some ornaments for our classes. I'll check all the other classes. All right, all right. That makes Axiom War Rig look somewhat bearable. Okay, got some shaders. Okay, got some other shaders. Nice. Got an emote that is way too overpriced. Very nice, very nice. Oh wow. Bungie just handing this out. Okay. Holy, we got a couple of things. Hold on, Pyrogale as well. Holy shit. Oh my god. Too bad the super is ass. And you know it is, because y'all make me test it every single time. You keep thinking it's going to beat Yeet, and it never does. And I got to go through the process of getting Roaring Flames ×3 to show you something that has the fraction of a power that Yeet fucking has. But that is a sexy exotic. It is sexy. Look, we got a ship right here. Interesting. A ghost shell. Oh, nice, nice, nice. All right, I'm getting the Ace of Spades ornament. Yeah, that's hot. All right, let me go check the other classes, because that means that there's going to be ornaments present on the other ones too. Pyrogale's going to be OP next season. How do you know? Lucky Pants ornaments. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the Spurs back there. Uh-huh. All right, all right. And then right over here we have Moth Keeper's got an ornament. Is this new? Dude, I am blowing my bright dust load. I literally...
I'll keep it short.
I have got nothing. Do these even look good to y'all? Should I do them? You know it would be really cool if it could change up the way the moths look. It's so much better. I like the flowers on the other one. You know, I think
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
or whatever.
Happy
The
Reset Day.
moth-like flowers. Better than the normal version. I am now almost completely broke. Actually, I'm about to be completely broke on Bright Dust. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at Warlock. This may be the best lineup of Eververse stuff we have ever gotten, or in a long time. Oh my god, this is for Getaway Artist as well. I think Getaway Artist looks like shite. This makes it bearable. This makes it look so much better. Oh my god, for Briar. Okay. I can live without Briarbinds. No, I can live without Briarbinds. I'm okay with that. Yeah. I only have enough Bright Dust for one. I'd rather get the Getaway Artist. Yeah, I think Briar actually looks pretty good. You know, base ornament. Yeah. It has a matching cloak. What has a matching cloak? Oh no, I'm going to the tower right now. Moth Keeper's ornament has a matching cloak. How do I find this matching cloak that you speak of? Cloak only works on hunters? Right. Yeah. That sounds about right. God, that's a badass. What the fuck? Look at the gun profile. Look how slick it is. Look how tiny it is. Oh my god. Oh my lord. How long has these been here? Look at Vigilance Wing. That's for Polaris? Oh no, it's alright. It's okay. Malfeasance I got. This whole season.
The sun still shines. Thank you, Guardian.
Omnioculus here. Okay. You got... Oh, my lord. So I can get this, and I can rock it with the Moth Keeper ornaments. That's all right. Y'all think this looks good? It's hot. I don't think it looks that good, guys. Oh, this is why I question y'all. Y'all have some questionable drip options, you know. You change the effect when both are equipped. Dude, if I drop silver on this ends up being shite. Mods, I want us throwing out some bands. Okay, that's a badass looking helmet. Hot damn it, dude! Holy shit! Is this just for hunters? helmet changes what? In what way? All right, hold on. Let me save this build real quick. This build's fantastic. Okay, so I got that on. All right, so you guys said to put on Moth Keepers. So hold on. Let me fuck around here. So I could put this helmet on, right? Oh, wait a minute.
Good to see you've returned intact.
It gets rid of my cloak? Oh, just the top. Okay. And then y'all said I can put it with this? What the fuck? Oh, that's pretty wild, man. Wait, I mean, no, I think that looks pretty dope. Y'all don't like that? All right, hold on. Put that back on. Let me put on Moth Keepers. And then let me change. Was it my chest? Oh, no. What I just bought a cloak. That's it? It's just some moss. Yeah, it's got some moss on it. I mean, I guess that's okay.
Maintenance pending.
Take the helmet off. That makes it better? Okay, that does look pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, shit. Okay, all right. All right, the GM this week, everybody. Hold on, let me take a look. And we're gonna do the story in just a second. We've got what is this? What is this, chat?
Each new day.
Lake of Shadows. We've got Lake of Shadows and the GM weapon. Rake ankle. That's a solid one. That's actually, if you don't have a good roll for this, glaive, you could chill clip on it, stasis. And this is, you know, a good season for glaives, so pretty good. You bunch of uncultured swines in this stream right now.
We can change things.
That's good. That's fantastic. Yeah. Pretty garbage. You know. Maybe you guys just aren't gamers, you know. It could be that. You know. All right. Well, I spent money on this drip. I think it was I think it was worth it. Yeah. I'm sorry, Mr. Lord of Flies. Yeah. Damn right, you're sorry. The Heavenly Demon with the 9 months. Mute Guide. Thank you for the 7 months. Did not go with the gifted. Thank you. All right, I need 2 people to join me. We have story to do. The story goes hard. Let's fucking do this thing, guys. Let's do it. Let's lock in, baby. Meet with the Echo of Navigation in Eris' throne room via the last city portal. All right. I just got kicked. Good. When are you finishing the comp grind? Don't remind me. Zelda, you didn't fucking earn this. Nah, bullshit, Zelda. Bullshit. Who did you pay, Zelda? Huh? What kind of deal did you work out, Zelda? Tell me. I would love to know. Not because I want to buy, but just want to know.
I hope chat keeps hating on glaives and calling them ass, so the Bungie keeps buffing them for those of us with the brains to use them.
That right? Stone Slayer with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. I will say a good glaive. Man, what the fuck? Les, we got to get that fucking emblem today. No, I can't be walking around like this. All right. I'm walking around with this base emblem bullshit looking like a damn pleb out here. Les, when you getting home today? We're 3 stacking. I don't give a fuck no more. Ari with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Most of the people who have it are ass. Isn't it strange? Most of the people who do in fact have that emblem are in fact ass. It makes me wonder. It makes me wonder. I'm just saying. That's my emblem wanting to give away. What? FX. We need to do comp later today. I have not had an opportunity to grind yet. All right. Hold on. Let's lock in on the story right now, everybody.
Savathun has made her play. I feel the threads of her power. She would tear me from this prison and bind me to her throne world. The heretic queen, Eris Morn, tells me that Savathun's throne is a garden filled with light.
Yes.
That's not how I remember it. My sister's high coven was a place of sharp knives and subterfuge.
Ooh.
No longer. She acts in earnest, and so she acts predictably.
Oh!
She's betrayed her nature. Remind her that her starving worm would have eaten her alive. Go to her throne, disrupt the words of her binding and the strength of her brood. To be bound to that place would take me from one jailer to another. I would need time to break my sister's snares. But soon, I will break the hand that wields you.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Oh. This is... Oh, no.
Property. Get the hell out of my yard!
JT, let me have this house.
JT let you have my house.
Yes.
My shed.
I want it.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard.
Wait.
All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Yeah, no, that's our reply to Orcs right there. Yeah, dude, no, he's straight up saying that Savathun, she doesn't even scheme no more. He's saying that she used to be big brain, and now she doesn't even do that no more. And that she was better if she had her worm. And now, you know, dude, he's straight up hating on his sisters. He's come back to life. Imagine one of your loved ones coming back from the dead, and the first thing they say to you is, "This is what you become? Huh? I fucking die and then you just go to shit? You used to be somebody. Now this is what you are?" That's essentially what's happened here. Basically, if an Italian gangster saw what his family did to his empire after coming back to life. Essentially. My parents do that now. No. Oh, all right. Let's see. All right, we're going to infiltrate Saturn's throne world and put a stop to our ritual. All right, let's do it then. To the quagmire we go. And he wants to break heirs. Yeah, which is kind of strange. Because, I don't know, probably a part of us is like, no, don't do that. But then the other part of us is just like, but for me, you're doing it for me? All right. You know what I'm saying?
Guardian, the Witch Queen reaches into my throne and seeks to excise the echo from it. Make haste and infiltrate her court.
My sister's spellcraft will choke this nascent cyst if you do not intervene. She wishes to free me, not only from you, but from this world. She believes we are prisoners to a game of lies.
Ooh.
But I will not trade one warden for another.
I mean, Savithn's kind of right. With it, we are playing. We're stuck in a game. We're stuck in a game between two major entities. That being the winner and the Gardener. So they're not wrong. Let me say this, D1 Guardian. You want to tell me you earned your emblem? You just died at an ad-level patrol zone. Bullshit. Oryx only loves us. No. The Risen King, yes, yeah. Yes, indeed. Is this the finale? No, I think the finale is next week. So there's gonna be some time gating in this bitch. For sure. But let's enjoy the ride. God dog it, man. God dog it. Come on.
Savathun's brood conducts a similar ritual
God
to the
dog.
one we use to bind Oryx.
She summons me through the discovery of poison progeny to an altar in my image.
The Temple of the Navigator. Savathun formed that place to honor her brother.
That's
who
true,
fell.
that's true. Got the
You
statue.
have your heading, Guardian. We do not have much time.
Zelda, can you slow the hell down? My God. This is not a race. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. Well. 1, 2, 4. Oh, okay, everybody sitting there. Hold up. Let me take in this moment real quick. Ah, shit.
There's a tear in the fabric of reality. Open it and will yourself closer to our goal. Hurry. The Witch Queen's claws are taking hold.
Yes. Embrace my power. Those nights, they were not taken by this Oryx, but within them I sense my will. Challenge them and die.
Say what?
Guardian, my binding is being tested. You
Oh, fuck, dude.
must
Oh, fuck.
Move quickly.
My bad, Eris. Don't worry, I've got another sword. By the way, I think you're talking to the wrong person. That conversation needs to be going to Drifter. Biden, you say? Mess him up, mess him up. Oh, shit. Wow.
This one must die to break the ritual. Now, Guardian, hurry!
Man, in that freaking goth mommy shit. Somebody call Jermaine. We're gonna need backup.
It is done.
Huh?
Oryx's presence is contained, secure once more. It appears the progeny he spoke of was no other than Malak. It has been some time since that name was spoken. Recover it, so that we may learn its secrets.
Wait, what?
Tisk,
Malak?
Tisk. You're always meddling in other people's affairs. Normally, I admire that type of gumption. It's why we get along. But stealing my son's head? This is below you. This time, you've crossed a line.
This time?
I warned you. I even tried to do this the nice way and leave your brand new throne intact. No more of that. Enjoy every hive in the vicinity descending on you. I hope you have an escape plan.
Yeah, I'm not that concerned about it. Come on, Sabathik.
A nephew of Oryx, son to Savathun. He was partially taken. Perhaps we can procure a panacea for Sloane from this. Malak was one of the only taken to retain their will. They were a unique being, now reduced to an, albeit powerful, artifact.
Oh, shit. We're about to make Oryx's sword. Willbreaker. Oh my god, this is actually happening? Which means we're going to be able to steer the ship, right? New exotic sword? It makes me wonder. I don't know if it's going to be just a new exotic sword or a relic. All right, let me see. What just happened?
Guardian down.
Wait, we can kill each other? How are we killing each other? How do we just kill each other? Sword bug.
Guardian down.
Oh, okay. All right. Two-stroke Titan with the 12 months. What a name. Thank you so much for the 12, brother. Germinator with the 21 months. Cap with the 3 months. MJW with the 8 months. Yas with the 15 months. Mute Guy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Chat, I hope y'all drop some love and eggplants, man. Brodo with the 6 months as well. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what happens here. I hope we get some dialogue. Because Sloane's stuff has been muted.
Sloane is waiting for you, Guardian. Though we have the hilt, we still lack a shard. And so none but a taken hand will serve to reforge Willbreaker. And she is not completely taken. She will need your help. Our help.
Interesting. Okay, we're in the fountains. Clear the area, okay. Okay, dropping a mini bubble. Interesting. Interesting tactic. All right, breaking out the binds. It's getting extra kinky in this shit. Oh, we're going to send a plane. Nice. She's still doing her thing. How you doing in there, Sloan? How you doing? Oh, she's talking to us. Something's still reaching out, but I'm one in control here. Okay. Well. How long has she been talking? Dude, what if she gets completely taken? There's a knife for me.
The brittle steel breaks. Breathe deep. Hold gentle. Guardian, destroy the Taken.
A new shape. I refuse. I refuse. No, don't boot me from the game. Don't boot me right now. No! Did anybody else just get booted? It just booted me too?
This is why I hate this game.
Mr. Glass with the 40 months. Thank you so much. Night Rider with the tier 2 for 2 months. Thank you, brother. Adam with the sub. Astra with the sub. Much love, fellas. Damn, dude, we almost finished. I think we almost finished that mission. Surely it doesn't mess up. I missed some of the dialogue, so I'm okay with doing it again. What the fuck? We were fucking around with the ornaments too long, guys. Has Bungie help said anything? I think let's see if we see anything. Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to see if Bungie helps said anything. Did I finish before I got kicked? Vera with 1,000 bits.
Finished the mission, but got booted going to the last city. I love this game, but it's shit like this that so deeply gets under my skin.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't know. We got some poopy servers. We got some poopy servers, man. I don't know why. Restart the game, clients. You guys are back in? Restart, I'm in. Don't restart. Scoob, thank you so much for the sub over there, brother. XWX. Much love, man. Thank you for the 2. Merce Kevin, thank you for the 5, man. Mike, thank you for the 21 months. Oh, Jan with the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. It's annoying for sure. I installed Marathon and I got in. Nice shit ass game. Why does this happen when I'm on a comp game? Hopefully you don't lose rank though. All right. May the other 2 people join me back again. We must assist Sloan. This time, I'm not going to concentrate on killing anything. I'm going to concentrate on just reading her dialogue. Only have 7 minutes to play this week, and of course, servers take a shit. Steam does maintenance on Tuesday, so it may not be Bungie, just a thought. I thought their maintenance is late, like super late. And doesn't boot everybody.
Sloan is waiting for you, Guardian. Though we have the hilt, we still lack a shard. And so none but a taken hand will serve to reforge Willbreaker. And she is not completely taken. She will need your help. Our help.
Okay. All right. I don't feel like this is going to be an exotic. I feel like this is going to be just a relic. I told you they abandoned us. Oh my god. All right, Sloan, no point in waiting around. Let's just get on with it. Let's just get this done. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. I'm gonna let you guys game. I'm gonna read this. My focus is on the dialogue. Nice, good stuff, fellas. Good stuff. I wonder if this bubble protects me. Wipe out anything with a living will in there that isn't you. The D made me an offer once and it hasn't forgotten. Oh, shit. Something's still reaching out, but I'm the one in control here. Oh, that's what you think? I got you, Sloan. I got you. I'm hiding in this bubble with you. Yo, I'm not even getting Armor of Lion right now. This kind of sucks. There's a knife for me. It's shaped like Borg against a spear. I know.
Steel breaks. Breathe deep. Hold gentle. Guardian, destroy the Taken.
A new shape. I refuse. I refuse. Don't have to take in an offer just because someone makes it. I have this. Be right with you, Guardian. World Breaker, complete again. Look at it. Your power, our will. That core is our knife. No one else's. We should head back to Eris, show her what we've made. Okay, one more. I really wish we could get her dialogue. You know what I mean? I know there's like the whole strike going on, but man, what a huge part. There's gonna be people that imagine the folks that don't have subtitles on. You know what I mean? Sloan is about to turn. I feel it. Just a feeling. I don't think she's gonna turn on us. No. If anything, she'll get taken. I think it's more likely that she would get taken. Secret exotic quest, craftable D1 exotic swords, Desert Phoenix. That would be amazing. I don't know if that's gonna happen though. Thank you for the 5, brother. Lloyd Beats, Blacklight with the sub, All Death with the 6 months. Much love, guys. Much love. Sloan the Taken God that's rising. Why no dialogue with the characters? So there's a strike going on with certain voice actors and AI essentially, right? Where AI is taking over some of the voice lines. And not that Bungie uses AI voice lines, but some of them are on complete strike right now. Across the board. Where's No Land Beyond? We believe New Land Beyond will be a pre-order bonus. Yeah, there's Sloan voice lines. They're just not playing because they're honoring her strike. What the shit? Alright, I go alone. I wish you all the best. It appears only I guess you can come tell him. Okay. Carbon with the 7 months. Thank you so much. Dark Drinker becoming an energy slot blade. Yeah, there would have to be something really special about the exotic swords because we have variations of all of them. You know, as legendaries. We pay for those voice lines and they just removed them. Ice Mocha, you don't even know what you paid for when you buy shit in Destiny. What the fuck? You think this is what you paid for? Are you like, where are my 223 voice lines out of 223? I'm missing 24 of them. I will say it does suck. We are missing out on voice lines, but there's just there's a strike going on, man.
You have done well. Taken Essentia courses within you, guided by your open hand and your unwavering fist.
Yes.
To rule the Taken energies as sovereign teaches you to better understand their sway and pulse.
And knowing how the Taken power fights your grasp
helps
helps you work with it when you have to. Like Eris says, communion. Just one problem left. And he's a big one.
Yes. Savathun and Xivu Arath no longer bring their rituals to bear. They descend to fighting amongst themselves. My conflict with him is made equal. And so the Echo will soon test me in earnest. He will not be able to resist.
If I had to bet on someone in that fight, it'd be Eris Morn and her high heresy.
I appreciate that. But as things stand, I cannot separate Oryx from his power as an Echo. Thus, we are at an impasse. I may hold him, but I cannot win.
Willbreaker is complete. The wielder only needs mastery of the Taken King's power. Our Guardian has that. We could destroy the Echo right now. For good.
And we would lose much. Means to remove the Taken threat entirely. Forever.
Eris.
Time. Allow me time. Just a little longer. Just because we may destroy it does not mean we must immediately.
All right. But the second it gets out of hand...
I know. I will finish it.
All right. I still need to get this rank up right here. Defeating powerful combatants, Azurians, nearby rank and file combatants.
The Dread congregate to make Oryx's high war theirs. Xivu Arath and Savathun prowl in the wings, waiting for opportunity. The Echo, even now, struggles for freedom. This will never end so long as the Echo exists. And I have no desire to spend my life a jailer. Go. Defeat the Dread. Preserve their tools. I have a plan.
What's happening? Am I able to play next week's storyline? Bring your blade to bear against the resonant knife. Complete the mission. Rezo? I'm gonna go fucking do it. I'm doing it right now. No. Or Bungie takes his shit offline. Katachi! Katachi, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs.
If I can claim the Dread's power, it may be enough to strike Oryx from the Echo. Go!
The Drifter and I are clearing the LZ. Press forward as soon as you're on the ground.
I promised I would test you.
You will not triumph. I am your prison.
Everyone's here to throw a party, huh? Got wind the leader of this bunch of dread is around here too.
Oh!
Good.
Jermaine.
I'm not about to get in your way, hero. I can tell you've got murder on the mind. If you beat me to that son of a worm, you fire a couple extra shots for me. Got it?
Look at him posted up right
Keep
now.
moving.
All right. Go grab those modes.
The resident knife approaches and
Ah, here we go.
You must...
Eris! Hey, Guardian! Shoot fast, you hear?
I'm here. I'm doing it. Oh, he's immune. Shit. Wait, hold on, hold on. I'm standing in something. I'm doing something. I have will breaker. Oh, you fucking thought, brother. Yeah.
Oryx
He's coming in hard right now.
You must pursue him, Guardian.
Okay, which way we go? This way. He's got a cabbage here.
A whole swarm of Zevu's hive broke through behind you. Keep going. I got him. I'm just saying, don't slow down, hero. Do you know how many hive a squirm is? It's a lot.
Griffin really wants me to know that he's
Wouldn't
contributing.
say no.
He really wants me to know. Locate the echo. Oh, the echo. Oh, shit.
I am the knife-edged hunger. I am
I am the waiter. Death Charter. First among navigators. And I am free.
Oh, shit. God, doggy, what's happening over there, Aaron? Oh, no, I gotta find the Icky. Where? Do I kill this guy? It doesn't sound like she's winning. I'm kind of on Orish's side, too. Yes. I kind of hope he gets out. All right, give me the juice, baby. Give me the juice. Okay, go top.
He flees across the entirety of the dreadnought. These movements have purpose. Does he seek the helm to steer back to Fundament at last? I will not let him.
So Oryx broke free, and what? He's back. He's back in the dreadnought. Oh, going back in the cineplane. Okay. We're here in the cineplane. Okay,
Looks like you're hanging in there. Glad to see it. We're past the point of being careful. Make sure the risks you do take are worth it. Strike first, strike hardest. And see the fight through, Guardian.
All right, thanks for the pep talk, Sloan.
Oryx has stopped. And I have not yet seized hold of him. Catch up to him, Guardian, but remain wary. There is very little for him to gain by staying.
Unless something else stopped him. New objective. Wardens of the Dark. Oh, the ships are flying through. Okay. Wow. Go towards the Tormentor fight area. Oh. That would make more sense. Yeah, that would make more sense. Oh.
We are finished, Guardian. All slates wiped clean. No more old time's sake. You and I, we are not friends.
No!
Universe preserved.
Aw,
Witness
shit.
dead. All that you begged me for, I have given. And it's still not enough for you, is it? All I asked was for you to stay away from my family matters. A simple request.
You know, she's kind of making a good point. I have the music on. What are you talking about? Do you want it higher? You guys couldn't hear it more? You're just going in right now, baby.
I sense you there, Eris Morn. Heretic Queen. Will you chain me again?
I can hold you long enough. I reach through my weapon even now.
I do not yield. But I have nowhere left to go.
Oh, I gotta shoot him. Okay, okay. I was waiting for the charge. All right, give me World Breaker, baby. Give it to me. Oh, destroy the echo. Oh, no. Is that gonna kill him? Oh, shit. Welcome to boat charge. You're wonderful there.
Have you counted the stars, Guardian Knife? Have you understood the spaces between them? I vowed once to understand, and I have not. And I do not. Every vow I have made is empty.
Dude, I hope this doesn't destroy Oryx. Like, it's gotta be a way, man. Ah, there's the subjugator.
I have already failed. As my sisters have become heretics, so too have I. Long ago, Oryx was killed. If I am still Oryx, then I am already dead. And if I am not Oryx, then I do not live. Hayat. That is enough.
Oh, we actually killed the subjugator. Okay.
I had him within my grasp. I was so close. So close. And yet, you are right. We cannot take this risk any longer.
At least the stars will remember the shape I gave them.
Ain't no way, man. Are you kidding me right now?
His foundations were lies, and he was a traitor, even to himself. And yet, the edges of this plane are ragged where he stood. A monster. A piteous fool. A brother. Hayat.
Dude. I don't like this. Dude, Oryx was so cool. Can we sacrifice Sloan? Return victorious to the shaping slab. I don't feel victorious. This sucks. Oryx was cool, man. I want him in the comms all the time. I could have fixed him. Can Oryx just voice my ghost instead? I wish. Oryx lived by his ideals and he got killed. He shouldn't exist. I don't give a damn. Okay, hold on. I think we go in there. Yep. Wait, hold on.
My brother. My brother. Dead. May all that you desire ever be stolen from your grasp. And if the cold and unfeeling universe does not see to it, then I certainly will. Goodbye, traveler's pet. Don't wait up.
She knows you cheated in Enzoi? Most definitely. Most definitely. Dude, why did we... no, literally, guys. We probably should have fucked off. Savathun is right here. She helped us so much in dealing with the witness. And all she said to us was, she said, let family affairs be family affairs. And we probably should have just fucked off. And we just had to go fuck with this. Yeah, that's Savathun's worm. But way too dangerous to leave alone? That's it? There's no, like... That's it. That's the story. That's heresy. What the shit? We just brought it back. We just brought Oryx back. Or the Echo did. The fucking coolest... Dude, Oryx was cool. Man, when he would say on the comms, he would be like, go get him, you know, my slayer. My knife of my slaying. Thy knife of my slaying. You know what I'm saying? Dude, he was always pumping us up, man. Oryx like, dude, you got this. You fucking killed me. I'm the best. And you took me down. These bitches ain't got nothing on you. You're about to be the next navigator. You're him. And we just got rid of him. What? He was our #1 hype man. There would still be some form of an epilogue. No, I don't think the writing is terrible. I think they delivered. And they delivered it very, very well. I just think that they chose the decision to get rid of Oryx. Or to kill off Oryx. And now... Well, now there's no way to patch things up. There's no way to patch things up with Savathun. I guess the goal here was to now make Savathun a mortal enemy. Now, and Xivu was already a mortal enemy. So now Xivu and Savathun fucking hate us. They fumbled the ending hard. The only other way I could have thought this could have gone is Oryx stays with us and teaches us to become the next Taken King. Hive Sister Raid and Frontiers calling it now. I'm calling it Savathun Raid and Reese, Xivu Raid and Torbottle. I mean, the bro died like 10 years ago. Mission was good, especially getting yelled at in Eris's apartment. No. This version of Oryx was way better than the Destiny 1 version of him. This Oryx, the fact that he came back and was like, this is the guy that killed me. This guy's a boss. This guy is, he's him. This guy, he's the next guy. I mean, he pumped us up, dude. Read the Sparrow lore. What's Sparrow Lord? I felt like there was like one moment where he was like, he felt like he was living again. When he was like, when he screamed Ayat and he escaped the throne world. He was like, hell yeah, I'm out, baby. No. Do not misunderstand. I think Heresy is a great episode. I think the story is great. It just sucks Oryx had to die. The question is he for sure, is he dead? How do you bring a VA like that into Destiny? For what? One season? One episode? There's no way, man. He can't be gone. He can't be gone, bro. No, man. There's gotta we gotta he's out there. He's fucking out there. Yeah, but he was this version of Oryx is way better than the D1 version, guys. Read the Sparrow lore. Okay, what Sparrow lore are you guys talking about? What's Sparrow lore? The Echo of Oryx is not Oryx, though. And more of those, too. What's bro? Or the seasonal title? Embrace the eternal divide. Drifter sat back, kicking his feet up on a nearby console. He wiggled his large toe through a hole in his sock. So it's a living memory of a dead guy, Drifter recapped. A dead god, Eris corrected him, as she continued to rummage through the piles of junk littering the floor of the derelict Drifter's ship. She tossed aside bits of old food, spare parts, and stray ammunition. Arash, the Osmium King, Lord of Shapes, and first navigator of the Hive. She held up a moldy clump of glacial starwort at arm's length, her nose wrinkled in distaste. You said you had a calcified hive worm in the cesspit. Produce it. It's around here somewhere, Drifter assured her. If you relax a little, I bet it'll come right to you. I reckon a top-notch Oculus like you would figure that out. Eris ignored his jab and poked another pile of detritus with her foot. A tiny croak and some gentle rustling issued from beneath the pile. Eris' mouth formed a thin line of annoyance. Anyway, Drifter continued, while Oryx was stomping around, drummaging up, taken from everything he could get his greedy mitts on, his memories were stored in the darkness. They became interwoven with fabric of her shared meta-consciousness, Eris elaborated. That's what I said, the rogue Lightbearer exclaimed. Then, after the Guardian killed the witness, Oryx's memories combined with the light to make the echo. Yes, that's very, very nearly correct, Eris humored him. She pulled back an ether-stained banner to reveal a small stone statuette of a plump, fish-like creature. She held it up to the light, examining it closely. This is it. Now let's depart before I contract something more pernicious than your company. There's no such thing. Dude, I fucking love the dialogue between Drifter and Eris, man. All right, so hold on. Right here. His memories were... Okay. Oryx was stomping around, drumming up a taken from everything he could get his greedy mitts on. His memories were stored in the darkness. They became interwoven with fabric of our shared meta-consciousness. Then after the Guardian killed the Witness, Oryx's memories combined with the light to make the Echo. Read the last page of the lore book. Wait, hold on. How do I get to the lore book again? Oh, here we go. Is it 6? Is it this one? His ass is not by. No fucking shit. I ain't trying to be a lore wizard here. Which one is it? Heresy, Truth Lore. Heresy and Truth. Okay, this one. This one right here. Page 9. There's still a part 3. Eris Morn looked up at the spiraled heights above her. It extended into an endless void, the library of her soul cooling beyond sight, all that she was, every moment of her past and her present, everything that could yet unfold inside her. My throne, she whispered. There was a frisson of excitement in her voice when she said this, a small tremble as her body tensed and relaxed. It thrilled her, still, to find herself here. Drifter came to stand beside her. His hand moved to reach for hers, but he hesitated, uncertain. Is this really the last? This doesn't seem like it's going in chronological order. This place can be anything you want, he asked. Anything? She answered in a sigh of comfort. So what do you want? An earnest question. She turned and met his eyes. Joy, she said. Joy at last. For the first time in centuries, the thought of the future made Eris smile. We should explore this place together. Map my interiority. See what wonders I possess. She reached out and laid a palm on his chest, feeling the stutter of his heart. He put his hand over hers and twined their fingers together. You want that? Me? Here? Yes. He saw the delight in the turn of her mouth, saw a bright feeling in the rise and fall of her breath. Her throne was all she was and could be, and she had invited him to see it. Then I'll follow you, he said, warm and genuine, for as long as you want. Then follow. Anything? Hold on. Which way is this? Hold on. It's still going. Eris turned and made a sweeping gesture with one hand. In that movement, there rose up a set of stairs that coiled upwards beyond sight. Their stone steps were bowed with the impression of centuries of use. She had imagined something worn, and something worn had sprung from her thoughts. She began to climb the stairs. She did not know where they led. He took a few steps after her, then paused. Moonlight, Drifter called. Eris turned to look at him. His eyes were filled with wonder. Can I kiss you? A starving man, she thought, who had found sustenance at last. What? And she too found something she had lost long ago, something she thought irrecoverable. She closed the space between them. In these vast landscapes of her mind, in these endless halls of her design, they declared what was unspoken with the joyous press of her lips to his. And when they parted, she held out her hand. He took it and then let her guide him up the stairs into a world neither of them knew. He proceeded to break out the baby oil, turn on the weekend, and as the music started bumping, things started happening. As the oil was heated in the corner. Okay, no. All right. But no. What the fuck? What am I supposed to get out of this? This tells me nothing. Other than they fucked, which is great and all. I'm happy for them. But who gives a shit? I want Oryx back. I want Oryx back. $50 Shades of Heresy. Alright, fine then. Oryx is dead. Everybody happy? Is everyone happy? Az, are you happy? Are you satisfied? Can I just say this is all Sloane's fault? No, but for real, it's Sloane's fault. If Sloane was the one that was always concerned here, and she's the one that said that if we lost Oryx, we would have to destroy him. Push her books over in rebellion. I wish I fucking could. I wish I could. I wish I could do some shit. I wish I could take a shit right on this desk. Right on these papers. Right here. Right here, damn it. I would drop the largest of loads right here. No exotic Willbreaker, though? No. 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 It was just a relic. I figured it was just going to be a relic. So what happened, Crawls? I don't want to spoil anything. I will let you guys discover it on your own. Just know the greatest character in all of Destiny is no longer with us right now. And that sucks, man. That sucks. I was so looking forward to that guy pumping us up, man, in Frontiers. You know what I mean? Greatest character he was. And best fucking VA. His ass was not even living. I don't give a shit. Close enough. Where are they going to take the next season? I don't know. At this point, guys. Now everything from here on out is Frontier time. You know what I'm saying? It's Frontier time after this point. Everything after this point, we've wrapped up Fickrel. We've not really wrapped up Likshmi, but Vex stuff will eventually occur. Who knows? And now we've pissed off the Hive sisters, so that's not wrapped up, but at least we know they're pissed off for sure. Dude, imagine some asshole comes. This is what happened. We killed their brother. And as if that didn't hurt enough, we resurrected him and essentially killed him again. Okay, we didn't resurrect him, but he gets resurrected and then we killed him again. Dude, can you imagine? Enzo with the 10 gifted souls. And so thank you so much for the 10. That wasn't Oryx. It was Oryx enough for them. Yeah. It was Oryx for Savathun. And for Xivu it was. We're kind of pieces of shits. You know, I'm just letting y'all know. Yeah, you guys are like, but Oryx was going to be a great threat. Well, we just killed the witness, man. You know what? I'm going to be honest. We could have fucked him up again.
Need something new?
We wouldn't even need a whole expansion for it. You know? We could have fucked him up again. But we did. Savathun did tell us to back off and to let her handle her family. And we just... We fucked up, boys. We fucked up. We just lost Savathun.
Underway. How can I help?
Sloane's gonna get taken over by the Taken and become the Taken Queen. I am very disinterested in that. Just to level with you, man.
Good luck.
I'm not that interested in that. Not that I have anything against like Sloane, but I'm just not like, if anyone was to become the next like Taken King, or Queen or whatever, it's us. We need to fill that void.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
I thought you wanted us to be bad guardians. I do. And Oryx was going to be our ticket into that. You know what I mean? Imagine if we had become Taken King and Oryx became essentially our advisor. You know? Imagine he sat down and was the one who taught us how to take. It would have been dope, dude. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oryx as a mentor is better than Osiris with his Mr. Miyagi fucking Strand shit. It would have been way better. Tired of the existing enemies besides the dread. Tool, thank you for the 21 months. Taking subclass would go hard as a third subclass. Yes, third darkness subclass. Absolutely. We lost a possible mentor and a war ally. Yeah. A small bit of lore. Apparently, there's a guardian that left the Vanguard and follows the sword logic. His name was erased by the hidden. You know what? Sounds like a gamer to me. Spades with the prime. Thank you so much. Sounds like a fucking gamer to me.
Let's begin.
I don't know where you got that from, but that sounds pretty dope. Taking subclass was never a thing. This ending confirms it. It doesn't stop us from wishing. You know what I mean? So is the story done until Frontiers? Yep. Yep. Which makes sense when you think about it, guys. That tells you that next week, going into this weekend on Saturday and going into next week, the focus is probably going to be on Marathon. It makes sense. We'll get into Saturday. We'll see gameplay, and next week is going to be all about Marathon. Now as far as Destiny goes and Ride of the Nine, I want to say that the league said it was going to be like May 6th, right? So we're not going to get the pilot of the Dreadnought out of the system? No, I think we're definitely going to have a wrap up to the season. Probably a mission in the final 2 weeks of the season. Whenever that's going to be. And that will be the, you know, maybe when we fly the Dreadnought. Maybe it's tied to Ride of the Nine in some way. May 6th is confirmed. Okay. The Destiny Doomer phase begins now. Yes. We have already got everything set up, guys. We have at least 6 Doom posts dropping this week, all equally doomier than the last, which makes no sense whatsoever. But we have them all set up. We're gonna milk the shit out of this. So prepare yourselves. D2 dead game. What were they thinking? How could they do this? I feel abandoned. I am abandoned. No taking subclass. WTF. Gonna be great, man. Gonna be great. Got a lot of rage pieces to cover. When does your NDA allow you to release another video about Marathon? What? I have nothing to do with Marathon. We're talking Destiny right now. The clickbait is all queued up. Yes, indeed. Now I got so much time for Monster Hunter Wilds now that the story's over. All right. Well, how do we feel? Can we get a poll in here? I mean, how does everyone feel right now? You just experienced or seen heresy in its totality. How did you feel? Was this a banger? Are you upset? Are you let down? Are you sad? I need my King Oryx back. Are you underwhelmed? There you go. Very, very whelmed. Great start, aesthetically bad ending. I guess I'm just kind of like, at least he didn't just float away in Vex Milk, you know? I guess I'm a bit, you know, conditioned. I started brick, I left with the semi. Oh, that sucks. Don't know why they fumbled the ending that badly. We'll see what next week brings. Well, we killed the subjugator, which is a big deal. Killing that subjugator. What's Cater or whatever? Something. Qatar. That's a big deal. Oryx Echo, gone. However, the entity out there is still there. And as was established in Bice's video earlier today, even if we kill all of the Taken and that subjugator and did all those things, it would still exist. Realistically, how else would it have ended? He was too much of a threat, just sad. He's gone. He was an amazing character. That's kind of how I feel. It's not that I, like, realistically, maybe that's the ending that needed to happen. I will always selfishly want Oryx to be here and to have taught us how to take. I thought this could be a great opportunity to have, or like I would trade so many characters. I would trade Shax, Zavala, and Same 14 and Ikor for Oryx back. Shax, I would. Would I trade Mora? She got into hot tub. No. No hot tub, though. Oryx is better than Mora. Without hot tub. Just saying. It's true. It's true. He is. Now, if she gets in that hot tub, it's GG's. I don't give a fuck. You can take the whole cast. Yeah. I wish Bungie would just do it just one. I don't know. Just figure out a way to do it. You know what I mean? It could be like we go to visit Mara to talk about a mission, and she just so happens to be in the hot tub. Just make, you know what I'm saying? Just happens to be in there. Oh, what a coincidence, Mara. God, the Corsair. That right there would make an expansion. What about Oryx in the hot tub?
Production is down 33%.
Could do that.
Universe has the goods.
She would be in there with Crow. All right, easy, man. This ain't some Lannister shit. Okay. Fucking y'all bringing out y'all's Game of Thrones bullshit into this. This is Destiny. Everybody calm down. Flo, thank you so much for the Prime. There's a secret mission in the Nether. Sure. Bullshit. Bullshit. You would lie? You lying right now. It's over. The portal, check. Secret Nether mission, secret Nether. Secret Nether mission confirmed.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Paul Tassi said there was a mission in the net. I ain't fucking doing it. No. That's some bullshit. All right, we're gonna continue doing build battles in just a moment. No, the story's over, guys. I'm gonna continue doing build battles. We're gonna pull if you have any last minute build submissions y'all want to do. We will be picking one more build to go up against the build that we saw earlier. We are gonna keep running Scarlet Keep. I know we have a new GM out, but we were doing Scarlet Keep on the other one. Okay. He is lying. He's bullshitting. No, straight up bullshitting. Cross, it's time for Path of Exile. I know, we may get on Path of Exile, but let me at least finish out this build battle, guys. All right. All right, guys, this may be a kind of a pretty slow week. We do the story, and I kind of feel aimless. You know? My world feels void. It feels empty. Orcs is gone.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world.
If there's one thing that this season has done successfully is it's made me kind of care. You know what I mean? Normally when or at least the past 2 episodes when it was over, it was kind of like, oh, it's over. Someone in chat is calling D1 Guardian a cheater based on his stats. Judge for yourself. When once you have a cheater in your clan and gets subsequently banned as collateral. Keep in mind, guys, this is the same guy that sent me a streamer who likes, and nothing against the streamer, but Alexander, I don't know if I can trust you or not. All right. You know, you like to watch painting and streaming. I mean, painting and hot tub streams at the same time. I have to wonder. I am just saying, Alexander. You said it to me, man.
Hi there.
All right. I don't know. All right. I'm not going to be crawling through anyone's stats right now. Okay, so where is this tweet from DMG? You said there's another tweet from DMG? Oh, no, that was from 2 hours ago. All right, you guys send in your builds. He's a cultured man. Stop bad-mouthing Alexander. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Cultured man indeed. All right, we've got the links here. Chat, I need y'all to narrow down the second one. The second build we need to play with. By the way, I don't need my mods in here starting a bunch of shit, okay? And if there is something that needs to be handled like that, it needs to be handled off stream and in a professional manner, okay, everybody? Mods, you cannot feed into the bullshit here. You must set a higher standard. Praise in public, punish in private. There you go. All right. Guys, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. Post your builds. I'm going to be grabbing one of these builds. No lie, if one of you want to, I wish there was a way for us to give access to everyone on this one and you guys could upvote. You know what I mean? Like if there's something here you guys really like. What's that? I heard Swimmy took out Gordon's mom to TGI's TGI Friday. Really? Swimmy. Did y'all have a lovely evening? Gordon. He's treating her right, man. I'm just saying he's treating her right. Yeah. Could be worse. Let me cook. All right, Gordon, I'll take a look at your build. Let's see, Gordon, this is to spin everything. It's a classy dinner, man. So Greaves. Oh, Bastion. Interesting. With Velocity Baton. It's probably a bad time for me to tell y'all this. I don't have a Velocity Baton with attritional orbs. I know. I need to go get one. I'm terrible. I really am. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's true, by the way. That's not his build. I know it's not his build. Gordon, I don't care if it's... Yeah. Okay, Gordon, I looked at your build. Abian, point contact, sever with tangles, jolting ignite. All right. Yeah, looks pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm surprised no one has done Fletchet Storm or Fletchet, whatever the fuck it's called. What's it called? Wishful Ignorance. I'm surprised no one has posted a Wishful Ignorance build. Because I feel like that would be really good. Because it's butt ass. All right. I feel like it might pump. You know? I like some good Strand builds. Hoax, let me take a look. I've used it. It's really good. Moth Keepers. Yeah, that wasn't anything that crazy. Walmart Pickle Ninja. Oh, is this Quicksilver? Yeah, we've seen that. Beyblade Perfected. Okay. I think that's what I'm using right now. A lot of Beyblade builds. This is with the linear. Okay. Nobel Transcendence. All right. So what do we have the least of? This will take advantage of the Strand and Arc artifact mods to push swarmers to the max. Running the Wanderer for more Threadlings and Weaver's Call to be able to launch the Threadlings with our Rift. Running Hollow Words with Rolling Storm for Unstoppable and more Bolt Charge. Building up the Bolt Charge allows Threadlings and Tangles to nuke targets in an AoE and gets you access to Amplified for the damage resist. Also getting Woven Mail from to shreds and from your Orbs of Power for even more DR. Tangles are also an option against Unstoppables, and we generate more with Elemental Siphon boost. Heavy Slot can just about be anything, but I chose Annihilation for good boss damage and synergy with the artifact. My build is better. Right. So your build is Ambient and Point Contact, Sever with Weapons and Tangles, Jolt and Ignite with melee. Dielectric, then all Strand boosts. Woven from the new final tier Strand perk. Max bolt charge from 2 shots of Cloud Strike. Use power resolved on machine gun to stun and stops. Do y'all like this build? Y'all send it to the mods. A lot of hunters. I've already used a build like this before. Yeah. All right, so let me actually take a look. I may not have what you're looking for. Oh, I do. I have Spirit of Ambient plus Spirit of Contact. Okay. Okay. Falling asleep here, Cross. Good. Good. Fall asleep. Go ahead and knock the fuck out. All right. Gordon, here's the thing. Your build looks interesting. And I will give it a go. Cloud Strike is interesting. I like that you're also using one of the fragile mods. So interesting. Okay. You're not using knockout though, but you're going for suspense. Okay. What's your stat distribution? Savin got new voice lines in the Nether. She doesn't seem so mad. Shell Dog with the 5 months. Thank you so much. Resilient, strength, and nade. Running double arc reserves. This does not pull it up. Hi, I'm swimming. I'm Tritter with a sub. Thank you so much. I don't know. I'm not completely convinced I'm going to use this build. If there's something else here that pops out to us. Nameless, use my build. Become the boomer. Okay. Did you guys not want to like lean into the whole... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, not that one. What's this one? What's this one? No, that's not it. Fuck. Fuck. Where is Beef's build? Nameless, fix this shit. Your fucking builds on fucking Beef's shit right now. You can't win that way. Just because Beef has a better build than you, you can't fucking cheese it. Cross, Gordon, don't talk to me. Gordon, I'll think about using your build. I'm not convinced yet. I'm not completely convinced. I'm feeling like one of these Warlock builds will fuck harder. Okay. I feel like Beef's build is gonna fuck harder. Why? I just have a feeling. I have a feeling. Yeah, I just personally have a feeling. It's a little tingle in thy butthole. Right now, the tingle's telling me there's something better. You know what I'm saying? There's something better. I got beef with Beef. Is Beef in here right now? Did somebody get his build? Somebody fix that shit. My mods, you can't even put the right shit where it needs to go, man. Shame, dude. Shame. Outreach, proxy, recovery mod. Oh. Outreach, proxy, and recovery mod. What's that? Strength in that one? Recovery on this. Skippy, thank you for the prime, man. Can you show the tessellation build for a second? No gameplay loop, just throw as many abilities as possible and eat grenades for tessellation. Bond is Mmost plus Swarmers. It's tessellation with Mmost plus Swarmers. Activating your class ability, we use 3 threadlings to deploy any threadlings you have perched. And then you got Feed the Void Devour to give you your more grenade back. Tessellation is so damn good. Is it really? Nameless, how do you feel about this? You realize you messed up yesterday when you sorted things? No, it seems like everybody's build is correct. Yeah, Nameless, what are you talking about? It's fucking changing. Tessellation was with Starfire. Starfire is better. Cross, I guarantee my build will fuck the hardest even without attrition orbs. What build was yours again? Oh, you talking about this one? Yeah, Bastion. Bastion does put out. He ain't lying, dude. Get that trench burrow, go in for the grieve. My only concern with this is survivability. Yeah. Double special enable from gold from lead artifact perk. Pierce with a special finisher. Use your machine gun like a primary. Barrier champion mods are needed. Shoulder charge champions. In the case of barriers, 1 shoulder charge plus a finisher. Bastion shot is enough to burst them down. For survivability, Trishan Ores plus rally barricade. Bolt charge procs velocity. Baton allows you to face tank pretty much anything, even standing in the middle of a room. Loop equals shoulder charge champions. Orange and yellow bar finish them all for the Bastion. Spray ads with velocity baton. Rally barricade when in danger or enemies are far away. Shoot annoying far off targets with machine gun. Use finishers liberally. Okay. Don't be afraid to play aggressively. No. We're going to do Scarlet Keep. Yeah, Scarlet Keep GM. The reason why is because the build we were doing previously was Scarlet Keep, and we have the drop down node, so we can go do Scarlet Keep. Dredgen, thank you for the 14 months. This build slaps in Scarlet Keep. Bastion all on my face. Okay. My build, folks. All right. Mods are people in the stream, like good people. Which build would you like for me to use? This Bastion Grieve build. This Cloud Strike. This is a Cloud Strike Abian Leap build. Somebody give me Beast build, dude. This Tessellation build. Bastion Greaves is fun. I feel like the synergy there is pretty nice. Bastion sounds pretty nice. Yeah. Bastion doesn't buff shoulder charge, but shoulder charge buffs Bastion. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, absolutely. Arc Greaves is so old though. Yeah, but Bastion puts out. Mine is a Bastion build too. Do I get a refund if he doesn't even look at my build? Yes, Stone. If I do not look at your build, you get a refund. But hold on. Yep, no. Pretty good. Not bad, man. Not bad. Volatile Weaver, Final Warning, the Fusion, Scintillation, Swarmers. Yeah, you know, I'm feeling something. We need something a little more creative. Mods! Paul! I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we're gonna do this shit, okay? I need a poll for this, though, okay? You're welcome, Stone.
I don't believe this. just gonna take a minute here.
She said she wondered if his friend was coming. Thumbs up.
I know, but we're losing ships every day. True. You ever think Zavala's been doing this for too long? What is he, 200 years old? You can upgrade the armor, but it's still just a cargo freighter. cargo freighter.
All right, we're here. Okay. What build did I'm winning? What was the build that was chosen?
Sure. Rhythmic physical expression won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than
The mods fell. Wait, what just happened? Hori, thank you so much for the 12 months. Duck Butter. Boo, thank you for the subs as well. Takeda. Dredgen, thank you, thank you. Really? Dude, all these fucking links just break on me, man. Yo, I have no desire to see Bastion. I mean, how good is Tessellation right now? Polls remain in the chat said a Warlock build. If you use Ride Tessellation Fox. For Ray, I don't even think you play this game. I want to see Tessellation, see if it's good. We know Bastion is good. You know how you could see? Duende. You could just go play with it. Right? You could. That's a possibility. Alright, what's the fucking Tessellation build then? Son of a bitch. Something tells me this is not. I'm not gonna be that impressed. What's my stat distribution on this? Whose build is this? I'm Jardix. What's the stat distribution on this? Each build Tessellation gets 20% grenade. Devour would be 30 to 40%. When it says Starfire was better, it was because. God damn it, with this chat, quit moving. It was better because each kill gave 60% grenade energy back. How am I getting prismatic? Like, how am I getting transcendence with this build? It's a Strand sidearm. I'm turning my fusion rifle Tessellation into a Strand weapon. And then scintillation. Just my melee? I don't need nothing else? Nothing else. No, nothing else. Just my melee. Nothing else. Lightly burnt with the 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. Fine. I will rock it. What is your stat distribution? Wamas with the 32 months. Thank you. Resilience, recovery, discipline. Okay. Chat, if this build ends up being ass, I will never allow you to do another vote again. Never. Immos plus swarmers. Actually, I don't even know if I have this. Damn, brother. Damn. I ain't even got it. Sucks to suck. By the way, if I don't have your item, that does require a refund. Perfect opportunity to use my build. Dude, something tells me this build right here. If I'm not using Velocity Baton, what else can I use? What's my stat distribution on this? At least watch a bit of my video. Nameless. Are you shitting me right now, Nameless? I saw your build. I'm not that impressed. Do not be offended. It's not that I think it's ass. I just don't think it's good. Michael with the 5 gifted subs. Michael, thank you so much for the 5 chat. Please drop some love in eggplants. Okay, name us. It's taking you an eternity to kill fucking everything. What do you want me to say? It's goddamn Christmas by now. Whose build is this one? Zilkor, are you in here? Lucas with the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, hold on. No, I thought it stays the same. Strand Surge, Void Surge. Oh. Wait a minute. Did these change? Oh shit. I thought it stays locked. I thought the rotating GM changed, but it stays locked for the Grandmaster and the drop down nodes. What was it last week? It was Void and Arc. Oh my god. Really? Okay, I'm gonna go try this build again. Hold up. So you're telling me this build is gonna fuck even harder? Hold on. Let me put on this. Remember, he wanted me to use the rockets.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the dread.
I guess I'll keep using rocket.
Savathun's throne world. The whole damn.
Whose build is this again?
Maybe
Sklasm, this is your build.
We don't. Maybe we can beat it.
And your build's still fucked. That is true. You are right. His build did still fuck. Sklasm, do you want me to use a rockets or linear?
Yeah.
All day just to play this same build? Chronos, because it's good. It's good. It's very good. Very good. Sparks with the sub. Thank you so much. It's been 2 days. We've only used one build. Chronos, you seem very dissatisfied. I have a Discord for you. We actually have a Discord at our discord.com/Aztecross, whatever the fuck it is, where you can go and disclose your discontent here in this stream. And there will be actually not a bot, a real person who will reply to you and will help you through this process. God damn it, that's hot, baby. It's hot. We got Strand Surge in this bitch. You're telling me I was operating last week without Strand Surge? Are you shitting me right now? Of course my weapons are doing more damage, but I'm talking about abilities and tangles, baby. This shit's gonna cook. See, I got all this up. Oh, that's so hot, dude. But this also means that arc builds are kind of shit. You know what I mean? Your weapons don't do more damage because they were already boosted by the artifact. Swimmy, this is why you're no longer a mod in the stream. Did you not hear the words that just came out of my mouth? I said this doesn't apply to my weapons because they're overcharged. Swimmy, this is why you will never get a sword next to your name ever again. Swimmy, just because of that, Gordon should literally win the build battle. You should be revoked from fucking round 2. Thank God you're still paid to win. It's the only thing saving you right now. God, dude. Bargain! With the massive raid. Mods, can we please get some shout outs right now? We're gonna be at a good stream, man. Good to see everybody over there. Nice, nice. We're fucking gaming, brother. Fucking gaming. Dude, he landed that just straight up to the face, to the dome. Nice boost to your damage. Swimming, you made this job easier. Gordon, you're back, brother. You just won round 1, my man. To round 2 you go, Gordon. Honestly, Gordon, you were my first choice. You really were my first choice. Swimmy, you're no longer part of this this build battle series. Good luck, brother. I wish you luck in the next one. Oh, that's how it goes, chat. That's how it goes. You think this is a democracy? It's always been a lie. Scammed indeed. So much for the poll. Yeah, it's not real. Gordon's mom was your first choice. Gordon, don't worry about it. No, don't. You know, don't take it seriously. No. Take it out. I would take it as a compliment. Mods, remove Swimmy's name from round 2. Dude, watch Gordon win the PC. Gordon, watch Gordon go all the way now and win this PC. Gordon, you should be very pleased to know that you're back in. They hate to see me go. Who's they? If you guys, who here wants to stand with Swimmy right now? You're more than welcome to. No, that's fine. That's fine. Me. Not me. Okay, good. Mods, ban everyone who just said me. Anyone who just said me just now. By the way, Splasm, I just made this build way fucking better. You know why? Flash over. Substantially better. I think that's the way to go. I love it. I love it. I think going out for You know, something you believe in is important. I'll grab this. Out here perma banning. Damn, we're perma banning pay to win right now. Mods, reverse those. Yeah, their super regeneration is nuts. So here's what can happen. For the folks that said me that just got banned, you can get unbanned. You simply have to turn on swimming. Up to you guys. You don't have to if you don't want to, right? But if you do, you can be unbanned. Gordon with the 20 gifted subs. Hot damn it. Gordon is actually loving this shit. Gordon don't give a damn. Fair enough, fair enough. God, this fucks so hard. This build is so hot. Look, I'm not even a hunter main, man, but if I was a hunter main, I'd be rocking shit like this all the time. I do like me some Final Warning. Yeah, I'll give you that. I do like that. Dude, I got the amplifying too. Oh my god. Here's the thing, Sklasm, Sklasm, I'm telling you, your build is so much better this week. And that one mod change. Sklasm, I would recommend changing your build to what I'm using right now. I made just 2 small tweaks, but you changed it. You could fucking win this. And I'm not trying to cook the books here. But it could be good.
Let's move.
Final Warning PvP is a menace. It is. Oh my god, we cooked them. Oh, that's so good, dude. That's so good, dude. Is this the GM finally solos? I'm gonna hear this shit. We soloed Lake of Shadows. That's about it. Hey, asshole. There we go. Still need a little more range. God dog it, man, that hurts. Oh, fucker up there. Oh, didn't hit shit. God, that's so good, dude. And we are. Look how fast we just got our super back. That's crazy, dude. Stuck in the wall. All good, all good. The last one. God dog it, dude. The unraveling literally just procced that. Up. Beyblade stuck. Fuck, dude. I played way too aggressive right there. Oh, I want to keep playing with it, though. This is such a good build. Let's try the keep. Gordon, thank you for the 20, though. Infinity with the 26 months. Thank you. Thank you. For sure, Ghost. Yeah, absolutely. I think one of the best things you guys can do if you want me to consider your build, if you include a video link, that's incredible. Why is that not doing any damage? Assassin's Cow would have saved your life. Probably. We're having like right here we got special finisher, which I think is unnecessary. I got powerful and Reaper. Okay. Yeah, you know, maybe if I had procs and mini ward, might be a little bit better. Is Destiny a game for casuals? I think it can be. You know, I've got friends that are, you know, they're gamers, but they're not like degenerates. You know what I mean? So, but like with all games, man, you know, like, you know, whether it's this or Path of Exile or something, it's like there's depth and it's all about, you know, time investment. So I say as long as you're not trying to tackle day one shit, you're fine. You're fine with having, you know, decently rolled weapons. Don't have big god rolls, and you know, not being super up to date. Like only when you're like really tackling day one stuff or soloing stuff, like soloing dungeons or something like that, where you need to really dial in on the meta. With the 25 gifted subs. Swimmy, you come in here and you drop the 25. What is it? Swimmy, what are you trying to say to me right now? Swimmy, are you trying to say that you need to be back? God damn it. I fucking just died, dude. I fucking just died. Swimmy, are you trying to say that your name should be back on the list? Screw build battles. Do time for gifted sub build battles. No, we're not going to do that. Gordon with the 10 gifted subs. Gordon, thank you for the 10. Chat, please drop some love in eggplants. All right, guys, we got to get serious. No. We're never going to get through this shit. We got to nut up. Let's play strategic here. I gotta quit rushing it. There's no reason to rush shit. Take our time, and then we're gonna go to the next build. What happened to comp grind today? Oh, we didn't say we're gonna grind comp, but I'm 3 stacking. I'm not soloing anymore. Fuck that. I'm here for the emblem. I don't give a damn about anything else. I mean, look, at this point, we reached Ascendant solo. I'm fine with that. We're just making life harder and stuff. And I'm here for the emblem. You wrote a letter to yourself about the comp grind? Yeah, I said I would chop my dick off and mutilate it to where it was unrecognizable if I ever did comp solo ever again. So again, we're adhering to it. That fire on the ground hurts so bad. Illuminati! With the 5 gifted subs. Illuminati. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, it hurts so bad. I gotta say, Scholasm, you gave me 2 orc resist, 1 void resist. Okay. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's fair. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go kill these guys. Definitely a way to go right there, man. Still playing way too aggressive. At least allow me a bed of my own. What? You wanna lick my ass, Stin? Huh? Yeah. Chat wants a bet? Sure. Damn, that fire does so much damage. Holy shit. Look at all that fire, man. Oh my god. That not a rank up? Just don't stand in the fire? That's true. That's true. I love this build. I don't want to be... Here's the thing. In build battles, we must remain unbiased. because you were the one who was making the decision. But I fucking love this build. If this build doesn't win, I'm gonna be so shocked. I'm gonna lose faith in this stream. It's fucking good though. No, it's fucking good.
The bridge is lowering. Let's move.
Y'all's build is gonna have to really bring it. Do I have a Roth account? Roth is nuts. Brother, you think I'm gonna get snuffed like that? It is a Tuesday. It is reset day. Look how much damage. Was a good build against solo the Nightfall. Yeah, that's just a skill issue, guys. It has nothing to do with the build. The build is fantastic. Ah, it's hot. Look at this. Look at this. Shit can still somehow reach me over there. Look at that. Oh my god, dude. The Shriekers are insane. Look at that. The health don't even go down right. The scariest thing in this entire Nightfall. Dude, that all at all times intrinsic unraveling is so damn good. I just throw that off the map. Got super generation is wild. Chat, tell me how a build I get amplified. What across street from the original? This right here, guys. Such a good perk. Flashover. When you gain maximum bolt charge, you also become amplified. Lightning bolts deal more damage. So right here, stunning a champion grants maximum stacks of bolt charge. Trigger an arc bolt that heals you and Joe's combatants that it damages. So we are essentially proccing these two together when stunning champions and getting that amplification. And then you got, hold on, then you've got, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah. That's why then that final column, that artifact mod is so good. The bolt charge on champions, like I choose that over particle. Right, you get, yeah, that's right, you get the damage resist. Scan Artemis, thank you for the subs, guys. This is such a satisfying build, man. I could just play with this build all day, but we do need to find something for this to go up against. There you go. There's the amplification. Kind of a waste on this guy. Are you shitting me right now? They weren't even, were they spawned in? Holy fuck. I need to get off this build, guys. The one time I believe. And by the way, that was not a sanctioned eggplant bet. I don't know why there was an eggplant bet that was made. That was not approved. That was not allowed. That's some random bet. You said it? I didn't know y'all were talking about a bet for this. I didn't know what the fuck name was talking about. Alright, I need to quit fucking around with this, dude. Chat. Is anyone impressed with this build? Yes or no? It'd be nicer to get the solo run. It would be really, really nice to get the solo run. It's even better with this week. Scholasm, do you agree that flashover is the better choice here and not a rocket launcher? Yeah. It's pretty hot, dude. Not with you using it. That's the thing. That's the beauty of builds in this game. If you feel like you can fuck harder, then fuck harder. You know what I mean? Slot it in. Go, baby. Strap it on. See if you can. If you have the ability to wield such a monster, then do it. Pitter Patter, thank you so much for the 42 months. My time is off. Really? Just the one champion? So if you leave one of the champions down? No fucking way. It won't respawn? Or you leave one of the champions up, it won't respawn? That's incredible. So this is just a waste of time? Pay out a refund. I actually think it should be refunded. It was not told to me that we were doing an eggplant bet that involved my success. I would not have played as aggressive. In this case, I think a refund is necessary. It was not. This is not disclosed to me. Yeah. An eggplant section 21C states, thou shalt know the content of thy bet. Thou being myself. That's me. Okay, I'm back. he would have beat it, he would have paid it at 100%. Whoa, whoa. What in the double standard? No. Fuck, dude. It's taking me too long to kill these bastards. Damn it! Thank God this guy doesn't own an actual casino. Anyone here go to the casino on a regular basis? Fuck no. I feel like, you know, I just don't like the game as much. You know what I mean? Slots every day, man. Please, God, no. God damn it, dude. Are you shitting me? I don't think I've ever been melted so... I feel like I just get melted so fast. What do you do? You're supposed to be blocking. You're supposed to be grabbing aggro. Lesson learned. All right, chat. We need to pick this next build. We need to move on. No, we need to move on.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good. Yeah, I know how it goes.
No. We'll run it back, but we're going to run it back on another class. I will say this is a fantastic build. Okay, but all bullshit aside, I know I've died multiple times on these runs, but Bow Tracer, Final Warning, great combinations. The only thing is, if I wasn't using Vote Tracer, maybe I would be using like Assassin's Cow, because Invis is really nice for solo, right? But it's not just the full Strand. It's really the things that are really carrying hard. You got Unraveling Orbs, you got Horde Shuttle, you got Vile Weave, you've got the Shreds, man. You got all these things, man. You've got boost. Elemental pickups grant matching super energy when they are collected. That's why you're seeing my super energy come back so fast. These are top-notch artifact mods that you can then boost further with this right here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're going for another run. We're doing another run. It's just too good, man. It's too good. I feel like this build is so good, it should just win by default. I feel like it should just win by default. I am in love with this build. Look, I don't even like Hunter, but I have always liked Beyblade builds. And now, look, this has come together to make the perfect Beyblade build. You thought it was good before. It's even better now. Oh, God, dog, man, it cooks, baby. It cooks. If it's got Rolling Storm, I lick someone's ass. Nope. Nope. Bungie. Could have made somebody happy in this stream. Crank that hog. Chat, are we all gonna watch gameplay of Marathon this Saturday? No? Are we doing it? Are we getting... Are people actually kind of... I'm kind of getting excited. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of getting excited. Fuck no. Nope. Nope. Are we gonna make a stand? I will say Les will be streaming too. Except Les is gonna be streaming everyone who is at the tower. You could sit at the tower with Les. With signs. Fuck Marathon. I'll be there. Cross, I've been reading about Marathon. Have you? What you reading on? What did you find out? About housewarming and you're going to be streaming on the TV? Oh, really? I wouldn't do that. If you care about your family or friends, I would not have me on the screen. I'm so bricked right now. Chat, watch how much my super goes up. Did you see that? Did you see how much it just went up right there? That is massive. That is so... God dogged, man. That's why our super keeps coming back so fast. It's that boost, dude. It's that boost. Hold on, I got another one. Look how much super I just got back. God dog boost. That's so hot. That's so hot, damn it. Okay, I didn't pick that one up. That's fine. Look at that. Come on, back up. Look at that bulk charge. Okay, so I just made that. Look at that. Look at that super come back. Oh, that's disgusting. Definitely take advantage of the boost, guys. They're good. They don't fuck around. What's the gameplay for this loop? Find some way to spawn in a tangle. And there's a variety of ways here. Leaning into your abilities, holding down final warning, getting the track, and getting essentially getting unravel and an assortment of other things. Get a tangle, pick it up, shoot it, whatever. Picking it up will be better just because you get the super regeneration. And you just, mainly the gameplay loop is just to spawn in as many tangles as you can. You want Beyblades going out. You want your super to be going off as much as possible. And that's it, man. We're going to get our super pack very, very fast. It's Foe Tracer for this one, so it just increases our damage. It's not bad. I mean, having the surge is really nice. What about this guy right now? So like right here, watch, I picked this up. Look how much super it just gave me. Just for picking that up. Just for picking it up, dude. And since you're spawning in so many tangles, you get your super back. And of course, we're also talking about the roaming super regeneration buff. You're already getting back your super really, really fast. Start a Arachne for this probably be nice. Probably so, actually. I think Assassin's Cow would be pretty good too. Let you pick up the tangle without dropping the void orb. Oh, I don't. I guess you can. I didn't know. Can you juggle 2 balls at once?
The bridge is lowering. Let's move.
I thought it was just the one. Look at these guys. Where's this fucker sneaking on us? I tell you what, dude. I tell you what. It's not that I'm trying to be careless, man. It just happens. It just happens. Alright, we need to move on. We need to move on to the next build. This is a very good build. It's a very good build. I'm just playing like shit. I'm just playing like shit. Okay. I will say this. If we did start Arachne, gain Woven Mail when activating Grapple, maybe not. Maybe that wouldn't be it, because we got it, you know, I don't know. Yeah. I think Assassin's Cow would be really, really nice. Be pretty good. Sleeping Ninja, thank you for the 5 months.
I'll keep it short. Energy's get...
Play like Oryx's life depends on it. All right. I just don't think the tessellation... Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Let me take a look. Tessellation threadling build. I mean, maybe this is disgusting. Maybe it fucks. Maybe it's the meta. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I didn't have this, right? I don't have swarmers. I need swarmers and Inmost Light. I don't have that. I've got Spirit of the Swarmer, Necrotic. I've got Assassin's Cow. I got Ophidian, so shit. Which one is more important for this? Swarmers or Inmos? Inmos doesn't really help that much. Whose build is this? This is Tessellation Threadling build. Okay. I'm Jardex. Immos is light years better than Necrotic. Immos Swarmer's what I've been using all season. Shit cooks. Cross, you're pissing me off. You don't look at YouTube. I do look at YouTube. I just don't look at what you have to say, George. I just don't look what you have to say, George. Mario, what's happening, brother? Lycan, Ambu, Noah. Dante, what's going on, brother? Good to see you guys over there on YouTube. Y'all looking swell over there. Y'all know that? Y'all look good over there. I see you out the corner of my eye, and all I see is positivity when I look over there. Not you, George. George, lick my fucking ass. But everybody else. Ambu, Ray, Colby, Jonah, Sin. All right. Is there another one? Is there another Tessellation build? Or is that it? The dangers of Snow Bunny mind control? What? Dude, this is a terrible build. Not an artifact mod. It's got 3 Strand Surge mods, not a single resist mod. Enderologist, what in the fuck was that? Oh! Hold on. This is a Swarmer build, but full Strand. And Tessellation. What a grab. Use class of melee ability to unravel target, kill that target and make a tangle, shoot the tangled to make threadlings to spin, repeat. Ways to unravel, melee unraveling. Okay, ways to make threadlings to cause sustained damage against unraveled target, shoot tangles. You want Song of Flame with Tessellation? This marathon? Yeah. Yes, marathon. How'd you know? The manga with the prime. Thank you, thank you. You can try my build with base swarmers. The thing is, I don't even know if base swarmers is necessary. I don't even think swarmers is necessary right now, guys. With the way the artifact mod is. You know what I mean? Jardex, do you want me to use this with base swarmers? Or do you want me to use like Immos and something else? Just let me show you what I got. I have Immos plus Claw, Immos plus Harmony. Immos plus Star Eater, which is kind of whatever. Immos plus Syntheseps. Inmost plus Vesper. But you tell me what you want to rock. Reading the Bible is more interesting than this build cross. Scream, that's fantastic. You do, in fact, need Jesus. But don't we all? Right? Don't we all? That's good, Scream. Keep at it. And I'm glad you're getting, you know, some good enjoyment over there. That it did. That it did, Scream. Hold on. I'm trying to focus right now. Fuck. Jardex, what do you want me to use, buddy? Why is the Bible catches strays? The book is dope. I guess Scream finds it boring. Well, Scream. Is Jardex in this stream right now? Yes, Jardex, what do you want me to use, brother? He said Harmony. That's a hot choice. That's a hot choice. Yep. Well played. Well played. All right. What's your stat distribution? I actually think that's going to cook. Yeah. I actually feel like that's going to cook. Because every time we pick up a Tangle, we're gonna get super energy, and then when we break or all the Strand kills, we're gonna be getting we're gonna get our super pack so fast. No, you do it. You can turn in with Zur. It is exotic class times, but he's already gone. Jardex! What stats do you want? Oh. Resilience, recovery, discipline? Okay. Thank you. Okay, we got that. That is one sexy ass warlock. Hot damn it, dude. What? Why? Warframe is fantastic. I like it. Warframe's great, man. It's the game I'm going to retire to. I'm going to live out my days in the nursing home playing Warframe. I'm going to have such a nice time. Play that game and RuneScape. Reaper. In most harmony, okay. Hold on. Recovering. Wait, what? Oh, right here. Okay. Concussive dampener. All right. Not gonna lie, man. I'm gonna have to remember how to use tessellation. It's been hard, man. I know you eat your grenade. I think that's about it, right? Why mid-frame? Warframe's great, man. It really is. It's great. It's great. It's not, to me, I feel it's like a therapeutic kind of game to play, you know? This shit is just not loading. That cannot be right. These stats are wrong. What am I looking at? That's what it is. No, I've got it. The hell? Oh, I gotta put it on a... Okay, here we go. Now that's hot, man. Look at that. Oh, look at this other shit. Ignore that. All right, we got that on. For some reason, nothing else is showing up. So the rest of the build... Oh, never mind. It just did. Okay, I got a Michael. That I haven't even used. And it's low level. Yep. Chat, I heard that the Right in the 9 weapons, are they out on D2 Foundry right now? All right. Scintillation. There we go. When does that come out? May 6th. Or it's supposed to be. Targets near the blast of property, irreducible or afflicted, burden, curse with an elemental effect, matching your equipped grenade's damage type. In this case, we're going to be leaning into or threading a Strand. And of course, taking advantage of a number of artifact mods that we're going to be selecting in just a moment. Which is probably going to be all very, very much focused on Strand here. That's kind of weird. Yep. Volatile marksman. What? What? Okay. That. Dielectric. Okay. Maligned harvest. You're skipping over elemental siphon? Okay. You're skipping over... No. We're gonna see how this plays out. It could be juice. Could cook. Personally, that is such a good artifact mod. Secondly, that is such a good artifact mod with the boost. But if I had to choose which one, particle or defibrillating blast, I think I almost felt like I would still use defibrillating blast. But we'll see. We'll see. No. We roll. My man is convicted. This is his build. This is not our build. What's the path of a mission XP farm, court, or expert nether? Some people say the best thing to do is just to load into nether and do the first activity over and over. Other people say I personally just want to make it fun. I did court. I just did court over and over. I found that a lot better.
Acknowledged. Hi.
But to each their own. I didn't want to just be like loading in, loading back out, loading. You know what I mean? Okay. Those are some good rolls. That one's not. I need some of the upgrade. You do nether really fast. Yeah, I like court. I think it's just such a fun activity. I just had a good time doing it. It may not be the most optimal thing, but fun. It's fun. Anything else in particular you want on this thing? Any different mods? I've got. You want surprised there's not more people recommending like the seasonal weapons and fragile mods, but that's whatever. Anything else? Season weapons are dog. Dude, Slip, you cannot be more wrong. Slip, as a long time pay-to-win subscriber with gifted subs, how in this shit do you look at our seasonal weapons and say it's dog shit? Brother, this may be the best lineup of seasonal weapons we have ever gotten. I don't know why we have volatile marksman. I agree. I am confused. It is perplexing. Jordan, are you in here right now? Tell me, why are we rocking volatile marksman? You said change the defibrillating blast because Dim saved the wrong artifact mods. This, okay, all right, we can blame it on Dim, but part of the skill curve here, the skill gap, if you will, is checking your work before submitting. You know what I'm saying? It's that easy. Did you submit the right shit? Barrow is mid. The seasonal weapons are great though. No, Barrow is still really good. It's just not like it's good, but final warning is nuts, man. Final warning is nuts. Bungie, don't be nerfing that shit. Mozilla, thank you for the 4 months. Gabrielle with the 7 months. I need agua. Need more water. Cross, someone on YouTube is asking to be unbanned on Twitch. Cross, I'm still banned on Twitch chat for saying me. Everyone else was unbanned, but me. Oh, mods, please unban the people y'all banned. Jesus, dude. Whoops. This build's going really, really well. Looking good, fellas. Looking good. Looking good. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need my grenade. Yeah! Oh, my God. Oh, let's get that going. Get that going. I may win this 1v1. Nope, nope, didn't win it. Didn't win it. The next one we're gonna win. We'll win the next one for sure. Let's try this again. Always eat the grenade right away. Right. Right. My build wins the 1v1 easily. Random man with the 21 months. Thank you so much. That went really good. It's going good. I thought there was like better tracking on this shit. It's been a long time since I used Desolation. Looks OP. Call me to action cross. I'm a mod in Discord. Say arise. I'll serve you here too. Got you, Drew. Got you, brother. Marathon Showcase is going to be an hour long, it says, on Xbox events. Oh, shit. All right. Fuck! Eat the grenade! Don't throw the grenade! Yeah. My buttons are really close to each other. The eating grenade slash reload. You know what I mean? Cross loves the ease of use builds the most. Yep. Let's get it, baby. Yeah! Hot damn it, it's meta. Got Devour up. Go and get that. That way we can get our grenade back. First try, dude. First try. Guys, this has been around for forever. It's not even a cheese anymore. It's just part of the Nightfall. It's completely acceptable. Hot, baby, hot. Get him, baby, get him. Can you fucking eat this grenade or what? Oh my God. Why incinerator snap? I don't know. I have no idea. Why not? Oh, I think he said it was for transcendence. Yeah. Or ignitions. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that makes all the difference. Oh, that didn't hit shit. That's right. It's not necrotic. Or it's not my strand melee. God, Devourers is so good, dude. You want to do comp? I would less. I'm in this build battle right now. Might be able to do something tonight, but I can't be on too long. Probably not tonight, Les, we got to pick a better time. Devour is so good. Yeah. The only thing I'm lacking right now is I need special. Like right now, this I don't know. I need special more than anything. Fuck, dude, I did not mean to do that. Fucker's got drain on me too. Oh my god. All right, I got some special out of that. I've got no abilities up, bro. Devour Proctor. No, man. I got nothing, dude. I got fucking nothing. Yeah, like pick ad saw from afar. There's some. So I got Strand Scavenger on. Heavy ammo finder. I just don't feel like I'm needing special more. Like I want to use my special more. It's got no special. Hold on. Alright. Look. This was the build that was voted on. Chat. And look, I'm not even saying it's a bad build. There is some questionable things on it for sure. Like, I felt like we had to make the adjustment for the artifact mods, but it is what it is. I don't have swarmers, so maybe that would make a difference. I do think that we do have element of siphon on. Okay. Incinerator snap, I guess, is okay. My build leaves no question as to whether or not it fucks. So... oh, man. I know, guys. I know. I know. Don't worry. We will have more build battles in the future. Comp just one. Leave the GM now. Whoa! No, we got to give it a fair shake, everybody. All right? What? This thing could cook. Chat has voted. Man, y'all just ripping on this man. He worked hard on this build. And he's using tessellation. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's trying to be creative. Fuck, dude, that didn't hit shit. Got some sort of tracking in this shit. Yeah! Big damage, baby. Big damage. Holy shit. That's nice. I can't hit fucking thing with this thing. Back for Grandmaster? Yep. If you took Devour off, this build falls apart. Yeah, I will say, Transcendence Regeneration could be a tad bit better. A Hellion would actually be really good here. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my... That's it? It didn't kill nothing else? Holy shit. What did it hit? Where did it go? God, dog it, dude. I feel like my threadlings aren't doing shit. No, we're gonna give it one more. And we're gonna do one more. Is your tone on? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, everything's on. You're playing way too aggressively. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Could be it. Yeah, you guys can play this build. That's great. I definitely have a more pushier playstyle, so I know that it's not everyone's playstyle. Barrett Britt, thank you so much for the sub. Let the threadlings lick thy ass side to side. You will get 100% damage buff into Frontiers. Wow. I will say this, guys. I mean, it is... I haven't seen a Tessellation build in a long time. So it's got that unique factor to it, you know? I will say Titan or Mana Core and Blast Weave just sound so strange, man. Why not Peacekeepers? You get more damage. Gordon, this is what the chat chose, brother. They wanted to see it. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of curious. I'd have Devour up, I don't think. Oh, man. Oh. Why even bother with build battles? We all know you're going to unbiasedly choose the dumb Titan sword builds over all else. Nitsa, I don't know if you know this or not. And as a pay-to-win subscriber here, for well over 37 months, you should know by now that it is you in the stream who choose the builds. You're the ones who actually vote who wins. There it is, baby. There it is. That's kind of after. How's that after? What are you talking about? Playing way too aggressive. I just came off of a build that allowed me to play super aggressive, and so yes, I'm kind of in this playing aggressive mindset right now. I have a sidearm and a fusion rifle. I do have a linear fusion rifle, but a lot of what I have is requiring me to push forward. Now, Warlocks, I know intrinsically you all play like passive little bitches. The thought of playing aggressively on a warlock, it just doesn't go. It's just not in your DNA. But turns out there are actually warlock builds that do in fact allow you to be present in a battle, which is like the last place you guys ever want to be present in, right? I mean, we're in the middle of a fucking war, you know what I mean? The witnesses come in, you fuckers are sitting in the back of the map, which is all right. It's fine, you know. Y'all do your thing. Yeah. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna give it one more go and really try to like play passively. I'm not procking. I didn't proc Devour right there. I will say this. I'm just not a fan of Weaver's Call right here. I would just rather Hellion. You know, and Hellion would be better for getting my Transcendence up. It could just be sitting there going the entire time. And it would keep up Devour way more than what I'm getting out of that. Like, way more. It's just taking it so long. It's taking it so long, dude. I don't feel like a quick swap out. Like straight up, just like all day long, like that right there would feel so much better. Kind of pointless without swarmers. And I will say this, you know, maybe it's just a fault of mine that we're not rocking swarmers. You know what I'm saying? Could just be that. Had we had swarmers, maybe this build would be completely rounded out. Graham with the 5 months. Thank you. I thought he was a warlock main. Let this be proof. Let this be proof. All ye who thought I was a warlock main. Do you need a further example? But also, this is just not my first choice to build. I mean, again, maybe swarmers may make all the difference here. Slice, damn. I can try. We can try this build with just base swarmers, since I don't have. He was swarmers and Immos like. You know, I don't even know if we need Immos like actually. Got Devour. Getting my buttons all mixed up right now. God dog, dude. That animation just takes so long. So what on special? Oh, there's some. Where can I look to get a guide as a new player? It gets so overwhelming. Oh, so we have a new player guide? I think we have an entire guide on how to do that. Like how to get started, how to pick up armor. Yeah, I think we have a, like a guy who was like, go to Ikora, even from like a free-to-play perspective and things like that. Oh, dude, when it tracks, it nukes. Gotta get that shit to track. Mon, if you want to pin it, you can pin it. You can pin the video. Yeah, I might actually see. Not bad, but not the best build. Well, we altered it greatly. We changed out the aspect and we changed out the melee. And I think this is the better choice. I just wanted to try it with alterations just to see if it's any better. Maybe it is, maybe it didn't. There you go. Thank you, Mont. Oh, that I can keep shooting me. Why? Fuck, dude, I hit the wrong button. Hellion is just so good, though. I don't have Devourer up right now. The fuck was that? Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. I'm so bad about eating my grenade, right? There we go. That about. I didn't hit shit. Damage fall off is real, dude. Still running low on special. I missed that shit. The fire's down too as well. Then proc devour. Way too close. Yeah, I really feel like. But again, I feel like I'm jacking your build, man. Like,
as pure and potent as sunshine.
I think Hellions like really, really good. Hellion, and then just do the Strand melee.
The Hive do not despair. The advent of new leadership was all but assured. Such is the nature of their bitter logic.
The build feels like it takes too much button mashing for middling damage. Well, you know,
the singular notion that drives them, however,
sitting behind a Titan barricade.
So
it's a play style some like and others don't. I love the TP up. Almost fell off right there. Yeah, dude, he's all the way out there. Such a bad spot to be in. No, GG's. GG's. Oh, man. Oh, what if I was supposed to save that super? I've died at the same spot on both classes. The Shriekers are just such a bitch to push. In that case, you almost won a healing rift. But I understand the Phoenix dive. Now, I need everyone to understand. I did make changes for that build. I trade out Hellion. Or I traded out Weaver's Call for Hellion. And I also did Arcane Needle. So the build... The other one before, I just didn't feel like... I just didn't feel good with it, man. Limit armor shit on this build? Sure. Yeah. Cross, think about it. You could end round one with the Wimpy competition and use two peak builds. No, let's go ahead and get an eggplant. Or not an eggplant, Matt. Let's get a poll on this. Which build has stood out to you guys the most? Now, keep in mind, I didn't have everything. Swarmers and Most Light. I didn't have. I wish I did. But I don't got the roll. Maybe that would have made all the difference. However, this was the build. Y'all wanted me to use Tessellation. We gave it a go. We tried it. I'm curious to know your thoughts. Let's get a poll on this. Mods, I need y'all. Alexander, you're for real about to lose mod status. No. Alexander, you better... if you're going to remain a mod here, I need you to take the bias bullshit out of thy mouth. You know what? Les, you're now promoted. You've been promoted, Les. Welcome back. Cross, you're the most biased of them all. I know, but don't be... Look. Do as I say, not as I do, okay? All right. I pulled in the shit here. Your parents probably said when you were younger, all right? But seriously, mods, do as I say, not as I do. Be the example we all try to be. Same shit my mom said. God damn it, you guys can't spell what the fuck. Tessellation? Tessellation. You spelled it Tesolation. The fuck? Beyblade, B-A-Y, fucking Baywatch? Look, you guys understand. I think y'all understand what we're asking for here. Americans do be stupid. 7, don't try to come up in this stream and talk shit about the US of A. All right? You picking the wrong stream to be fucking doing that shit. Last, I'm not going to be on this class. We're number 1 in tariffs. We got the most expensive avocados. You better put some respect on us. Flip shot. Thank you for the 19 months. By the way, Karushka, I'm sorry you hit me with the massive raid earlier. Chat, please drop some. I hope we got some shout outs there. All right. Last, let me get my let me get this build going. Last, we need to be gaming. Last, are we duo queuing? Am I playing on this class? Yeah, I'm playing on this class. Oh, Les has got the fucking emblem too. God dogging, dude. I'm just sickening to watch. Shit's sickening. Yo, everybody keep it chilling here. Keep it chill. All right.
Nobody fucks with our oil.
Nobody fucks with our oil. Not even us. Not even us. Oil everywhere. But fuck it. You're right. You comp? Yeah, we're going to comp. All right, let's see. Loadout optimizer. You know, I'm going to be a little spicy today. You know? I heard there's some oil on Mars. Need to spread some freedom. Oh, shit. I fucking love the memes, man. Like, there's like a meme. There was a meme. What was it? Last year was being shared around the Dollar General on Mars. Go ahead and break this down. Cross, are you gonna spread managed democracy for Super Earth? Again, maybe. I don't know, maybe. Okay. Okay, that's good. Chad, let's get an eggplant bet. Will we win this next 2 comp games? Well.
What's up, gamer?
When'd you get the emblem?
Yesterday.
Gotcha. Who'd you pay?
I paid a couple years off my life, you know? That's what I paid. Shit was terrible.
Was it worth it?
I don't know if you heard, but I was blocking people that were bottom fragging.
Oh,
that shit pissed me off.
Yeah. That's pretty toxic. Not gonna lie.
I know. But Cross, how would you feel if you drop 25 and your teammate drops 9?
I would ask myself. I would ask myself.
2 kills.
I would ask myself, what could I have done?
Block them.
To improve our odds of winning. It's a self-reflective question, but one that is necessary. True, Chad. All right, let me I'm put on a fusion rifle and be a piece of shit today. Put that on. I've got is Redrix, how's Redrix feeling? Is it still everywhere? Chat, is Redrick still everywhere? It's still broken. It is a persistent fucker, ain't it? I'm gonna put that on.
Cross, when do you
Cross, I
think
hope your luck
round
is way
2
better and
will
you get the
start?
emblem before
I've been
15k
grinding out the
because
solo builds for the right
God,
of the
it's
9
just a
dungeons
stressful
as
thing
well
when
as
you're at
Vespa
15K
and
and you
Sundered,
lose
but
and you go
just
back
wanted
down,
to know when I
and you
should
have to
have
win to
them
get back
done.
there. It sucks.
Les, did you? What did you? Or did you have to get the 15k?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I had to win 6 games post 15k to get the emblem. She was horrible.
That is hilarious. Yeah, hopefully not though. Hopefully not. Swimming, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Cross, when do you think round 2 will start? I've been grinding out the solo builds for Rite of 9 dungeons as well as Vesper and Sunder. We just want to know when should have them done. We're going to try to attack them throughout the week and into the weekend for sure. That's the plan, at least.
Is my mic fucking up right now? Hello?
I mean, I can hear you. It's just really loud, but other than that, it's good.
Oh, because chat was saying they couldn't hear me, so I don't know if it was in my end.
GTS spoke over less? Yeah, I did. Y'all, Florida is cooked. Is it? What happened today? I'm having.
Hey, Cross, a little analysis here. Beloved is okay. Stacker's inconsistent, but he's not a bad player. The duo, I don't know.
Nice. Gaming, baby, gaming.
Zone B captured.
Oh, I got a lance less. Okay, never mind. Slug fucked me up. 4 seconds. 3, 2.
Guardian down.
Damn, they got all 3 of us.
Yeah, I got shit on.
Enemy claims Zone C.
Got double shots. Wow. A lot of slug usage, man. And for good reason. It catches you off guard for sure. Hey, let's just play this heavy less. I don't have a good heavy on actually.
I have a machine gun. Should be good. I'm like nowhere near you though.
I had to back off.
They're gonna
got
get it. He wasted 3 shots. He's got like 18 more. Wasted 3 more. He's got like 15. You just played this point.
They've taken the lead. You can turn this tide.
He got me. He's 1 shot behind the corner. Not recovery at 61.
Got him.
Behind you guys.
Zone A captured.
Guardian down.
He's 1 shot at the heavy on cap. He's gonna get blueberry though. He's gonna farm you guys.
Zone A lost.
I need to wait for you guys. Try to stay up right now.
Zone A captured.
All right, we're on point. We can go to the next one.
Man, I have to take the fusion off. Here we go. Les, you got one pushing you, another one? Nice, good shit, Les.
You captured Zone B.
Guardian down.
Don't die, Blue. Oh no, man.
Zone B lost.
We got heavy out here.
Guardian down.
They're gonna get that heavy. Inside.
They keep getting heavy over us. That's winning them. Have one tap on one of them. The bear's gonna farm me.
Enemy claims Zone C.
No, dude. He got the fuck out of that? That's crazy. There you go. There you go. Good shit, Blueberry.
Zone C captured.
All right. I'm close to super.
He's definitely gonna pop his.
I got one smoked.
Remaining.
He just hit one bullet, bro. We killed that guy.
Ah!
Oh, our teammate's whiffing all the shots.
Zone C lost.
Oh, got one. Oh, we got two.
Gaming, brother. Gaming.
Shut up. I shut up. Okay, they're behind us. Oh, I'm only one in front of us.
I'm going for the cat. I got 2 stacks. 3 actually.
Captured Zone A.
Good shit, Les. Good shit.
What can stop
Where's those orbs at?
you fight together?
One by me over here. Right here, right here.
I'm playing this.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone A.
God, this smoke lasts so long. Couldn't trade with him. He got out of it. He got out of it. He just baited 2 supers.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
But I think they just got tetherless.
Guardian down.
Rip. Rip.
I wish it popped tether on point and not like off of it.
You're winning. Stay strong.
He's just gonna keep doing that to drive us off. They have 15 seconds on.
If we get next point and we hold it, we win.
Don't let your enemy take this without a fight.
Guardian down.
No way, bro.
Man. Aggressive, brother.
We gotta get next point. Oh, they're just sitting on it too with super. I got one tagged. And he fucking went for me.
GG's, man. GG's. GG's. I play
I
that.
don't understand why we have a tether, not a spectral.
Comes for us all.
Maybe he was hoping he was gonna get it. I'm gonna probably look at a slug, man.
This war is for territory. One that you can win.
Pay it out, boys. Pay it out.
It's rough.
What is a good energy slug shotgun? That is legendary.
Inquisitor. Right back.
I actually do not have any good rolls. This is... Yeah, that's terrible. I literally have nothing. I've got a Sojourner's Tale. Holy shit. The range on that is not that good. What? What's going on? What are you doing? I can literally hear you.
Capture and defend, Guardians.
I'm so sorry.
Guardian down. Enemy claimed Zone B.
It's all my fault.
Down. You captured Zone B. Guardian down.
Wow. You fucking saw that coming. Violet! Violet, thank you so much for the massive raid right there. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants right now.
I'm just getting fusion the whole time. I can't even challenge a primaries.
Here, push to the other side.
There's a guy on point here.
Oh my god, dude. I gotta be fucking airborne more or less. You got another one pushing you.
Nothing I can do, man. I don't know what our teammate rival died to.
Fire team that fights together.
We have a sword. Yikes. I got him.
Zone C captured.
On the next point. Shot. Try to hide if you can.
I couldn't get in time.
These 2 taps, man. 2 taps are all so weak.
Mother, my mic is picking up fucking
everyone is
everything.
baiting me.
I'm taking the shit off, dude.
Mic fucking up again?
Yeah, mic is just picking up everything. It's all good. Alright, let's pull it back, baby! It's all good. It's all good.
I don't know what it's pulling though. That's weird.
They're just uncontested pushing in on me.
Zone A captured.
There we go. Let's come to point, come to point. If you can.
You captured Zone B.
God damn it, dude. I don't even understand how we get fucking picked right there. Just literally just sit on the fucking side and bait him in. Pick that heavy up, Les.
Yeah, I got it.
Emoting. Whoa. Emoting can't work.
One.
Don't push me up. God damn it, dude.
He's weak in the middle, weak in the middle. There we go. Teammate got him.
Zone C captured.
That one really weak. I'm one shot though. They're floating.
Got a tether.
There we go. Good teams.
5 minutes.
That guy's weak.
I need a better fucking slug than that, dude.
I got one.
I need a much better fucking slug than this. Let me go back to regular shotgun.
As long as we have point, as long as we have point. Doesn't matter where we're back. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back up to point. That guy's weak. He's at cap shields. And we have point here. This is perfect. This actually works out so well for us. I have my super.
Backing off from that. I got angles on me.
Yeah, just come back to point. Come back to point.
Watch out in the middle.
I'm back. I'm just going to back them up. You guys are good. Just cap point.
They're gonna try to get a lane on us. Hold on.
Really, game? Perfect. You got him. That one shot.
Zone A lost. This is amazing. You captured Zone A.
Is we cross? Nice. Good trade. You can't get me. You cannot get me.
God damn it, dude. That tether was perfect. Fucking perfect.
Zone A lost.
I guess, babe.
I'm trying not to get him. I want them to get off that heavy.
He's one. He's so one. He's so one on the heavy. They got it, bro.
He's gonna use the super to protect himself. God dog it, dude. I'm about to pick another fucking Superman. Twilight. I just miss all my so many. So wait, I don't know what changes they may have made to it, but man, it fucking whiffs.
3 minutes. Your enemy is pushing for victory.
We're just backed up.
Punish them for it.
Here we go. He's got heavy. I'm one. I'm so weak. I cannot peek. I cannot peek.
I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Bait me.
There's nothing I do really. Shit, dude. They've gotten heavy every single time.
Oh!
This is rough, dude. I mean, we can still win. We just need to cap this point. We need to get on it immediately. Teammate win that one. Nice. My res is not resable. They're gonna try to jump. I'm nowhere near you guys, fortunately. You gotta stay on the point.
God damn it, dude. GG's. Holy fucking shit. I can't see shit with all the fucking smoke.
Comes for us all.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm having such a great time. I'm having a blast. The best of fucking times. I'm getting off the fucking... The problem is I'm just not going to get my other supers in time.
History of the calmest on result are
820. Maybe I will.
I might have to get on a hunter, man.
This is terrible. Chat, one more bet. Can we win the next 2 games? Fucking smooth bore. This opening shot is back to being the best. No Matador. Nothing. Not a god roll. I deleted it for this one.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Guardian down.
Oh my god, fusion rifles are literally so skillful.
I'm gonna take off this build, dude. I feel like nothing, just like shoulder charge and this shit aren't connecting anymore, and amongst other things, man. That was like a point blank melee registration right there. That should have landed. We're getting squeezed.
Oh, we're good. We're good. I'm watching your back. They got pulses, man.
Enemy claimed Zone C. That shut
And fusions.
I ran out of ammo, dude.
Teammate. Can win this, teammate. Come on. There we go.
Zone C captured.
He's one shot. There we go. We just need to get team shot better.
I gotta get that heavy.
And he fusions me.
Hey, they got the heavy though.
I think I've only died to fusion. I don't think I've died to a primary. They got rocket. It's nothing crazy. There's a guy behind us.
This guy squeezed away.
Yeah. But he's got a fusion.
Oh my god, the fact that he even got out of that.
Enemy claimed zone A.
I got rocketed.
Dude, what
did that not hit?
No, it landed. It just, I was not up in the air long enough.
Oh, I see. All right, teammate, come on, use the pulse. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Guardian down.
Brother, we're just...
GG's, boys. GG's. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I feel like I'm just not getting, like, I think my teammates team shotting, but we're not team shotting together. Like, there's a guy in the open right there. I shoot 2 bullets at him and headshots, and if my teammate team shot, we get the kill. Like, this guy's in the open. Should kill him. Okay, we're on point. We're on point. Come back, 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 back.
You captured zone B.
There we go. Just got a team shot everything. Dead. Coming back.
Zone B lost.
I'm always weak. Like, I'm just, anytime we get in these engagements like this, like we're holding a zone. I'm just fucking weak, dude. There's nobody even challenging that. Easy, come on, brother. He's right there.
He's one shot too. I keep leaving him really weak, man.
Guardian down.
Weak is weak. Thank you, Easy.
They're literally pushing this right now.
I'm coming.
Dead.
Fusions. I'm 1 HP. I cannot peek right now. No way they have a fusion again, right?
Oh, wait, he just went down and he's back up again. Dude. Oh my god.
Zone C lost.
Teammate, you need to push. You're a fucking titan. You back up. Why? Why are you backing
5
up?
minutes remaining.
It pushes off.
Unbelievable, dude. He's on me.
The enemy's almost won.
Oh my god. That dude was fucking invis. I didn't see him for shit. Unless I'm playing like shit today.
Guardian down.
Oh, man.
Might run their asses off.
I'm just not getting I'm just not like, I expect team shots from Easy and then he just runs away and I'm like, why are we running away if we have a 2v1 advantage? You know what I mean?
You captured zone A.
Hold on, Les. Hold on.
One's weak. And knock. We gotta get heavy. I'm popping super.
Okay, we're popped 2 supers right there.
I'm getting heavy.
We play that orb.
Go back to point. Going to point.
Probably gonna be a fusion that meets us right here. Yep.
One more.
I'm super weak. I'm super weak. There we go. There we go.
I'm getting shot in my ass. Sweet.
Got one.
There we go. It's still winnable. We need to go. We go point. Just gotta use our super to get to point. He whipped the super. There's another pulse guy. I'm dead from the pulse. He's just sitting really far back.
God damn it,
Let's
dude.
try.
God, dog it, man. Dude, the fucking shoulder charge hit registration is so dick, Bungie.
Negative. He's got a super. I'm dead.
You're defeated. Fight again.
Damn, dude.
Man, let me play one more. I'm gonna before I put this in, I gotta make a phone call.
Sounds good.
You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, guys.
I'm gonna go get on Warlock though. Losing too much fucking rank today, man. I tell you, dude, I can't rock a Grieve build, guys. I wish I could. In reality it would be, or in theory it would be amazing, but just has no hit registration. One second, guys. All right, chat. Give me just a moment. Go do that. Les, you want to join up on me?
I'm already here.
Okay. I'll put on a healing rift. You know, what are the chances of us getting double well? Chat, if I don't win right now, I quit this game today. I fucking
Okay,
quit.
hold on. Don't go crazy now, chill.
If I don't fucking win, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I leave this game and I never come back. God, I gotta go piss so bad. Oh.
Damn, babe, bless you. Holy. Chashi was sneezing. Relax. Holy shit, dude.
The Joker. The Joker, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Ah, damn it. Fuck this playlist. I'm here for the emblem. That's all I want. That's all I care about. Once I get the emblem, I'm out. I'm done. I won't come back. Just let me get the emblem and I will fuck off. Jay with the 20 gifted subs. Jay with the 20 gifted subs. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants right now. All right, let's see. Oh, let's put on the new ornaments. Just let ZK log into your account. Yeah, that's how you get banned. That's how you get banned, man. Maybe launch. Maybe. We do need to make it happen soon. I promise we're gonna make it happen. Cross the win in Quam, you need to be that bitch. Well, it wasn't working out for me on time, so we'll try no more luck.
Okay, we match a 3-stack. Lovely.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, these are some gamers right here. Instant launch. That's a good one, huh? That's a good one. Use bad builds on Titan, though. The fuck else? I mean, come on. What else you got on Titan, huh? Nerf my
Arc class.
Do what?
Full arc class.
And make sure you're
What? To sit there buying bolt charge?
No. That's what I use.
Guardian down.
Oh, lovely. He's already there. Picking on the far left, far left, far left, far left, far left.
Smoke. That's one on the right here. God damn it, dude. So many snipers.
Yeah, 2 taps. Apparently I got tapped. Is Rocky a dodge you or some shit? Got one weak.
Sniping on the far right there. Dude, he just pushed up. 2 of them just pushed up right there on me.
Where's our teammates? Oh, dude.
God, dude, I'm getting so many stutters.
There we go. Sniping.
He's backed off. Watch out for the tags on that. Left side to break off. Hold on. They got you guys. They got 9 seconds. They got me. I'm gonna lower my frames or something, chat. I'm just terrible stutters right now.
Guardian down.
Thorn Princess, if you can hear us, if you're watching the stream or some shit, stay with us. Don't go off on your own. Please.
Oh my god, I got no fucking tags on that. Been a great day of comp. I'm having a great time.
Lose games. We just people like, this happens in a lot of games, but the solo just goes off on their own, does whatever the hell they want.
Look at that stutter, dude. Holy shit.
Hey, by the way. Can we swing this together? There's 2 there. Far left.
Left, I had to break off.
Yeah, you're good, you're good. I'm with you. I got one really weak.
Need to play that special. Where's the next one? There's a 2v3 right here. That guy. Oh my god, dude. We gave him middle and we kept rapping. What a fucker.
He's one shot. Do you have a nade?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I'm a memento for × 4. Hold on.
These guys are the best runners on the fucking planet. They're ready for marathon, dude.
Guys need help here? Oh no, dude. Oh no.
Guardian down.
2 guys. Right. God.
Dude, Blueberry ain't moving shit.
Nope.
Preserving that KD, baby. But hey, he's got kills. He's got kills. What I'm doing right now. Nice, nice. These lanes, man. These lanes for the snipes. It's rough.
It's getting quad team.
My man's always got special.
Yeah.
Guardian down.
He does not miss a bullet.
You got me. You got me. I'm close to super, but it's just a well. It's kind of pointless. Come on. There you go. Good shit, Les. Good shit.
Guardian down.
He's just back up.
They don't miss, brother. God damn, I'm about to put on a fucking sniper. I'm about to put on a fucking sniper. Jesus.
That guy did not. I don't think I missed a single headshot that whole game. That was crazy.
All right, let me put on a sniper. Les, are you getting any stutters?
No, I'm good.
I'm about to get knocked out of Ascendant. What in the world, man? What settings do you run?
Like what? Like just like do I run on high or something?
Yeah, you run on high.
I run on high and medium on some of the stuff. Like high and medium, like. I will say though, I thought duos would be better, but man, it is rough. Even with FX, it was rough as hell. We had to like go solo. That'd be better.
I mean, I think 3-stack is the best way to go.
Think so?
Yeah, because you can match duos now. Duos is definitely not the way to go anymore. Like for trials, especially.
Let's get a third. FX, you on?
Cross that he was quitting after I lost. I did.
That didn't count though, because it was 3-stack.
Yeah, that one didn't count. That one didn't count, chat.
I will say special in comp is very inconsistent. Like it's either you have none or you have like 5 shots. It seems that way.
How do I know if I'm going into a capture point game or a
You can't tell until you get in there.
That fucking sucks, dude. I hate that shit. I can't make changes to my super. You try my Alpha Luffy build? I'm good, yeah. I'm good. Not right now. I'm all right here. I'm Warlock. Turn off Death of Field for decent performance bump. Or just turn it off.
What makes people think it's a cheater?
No fancy drills. Just defeat your opponents.
All right, let's see how this goes. I'm going middle. Just hit a body if you can, at least, you know?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Got 1 2 tapped. I got 1.
Got 1 above us. He's got a fusion.
Got him.
1.
Nice. Look at the snipes. Where's the special at?
Got a body.
Guardian down.
Oh my god, I got a fusion underneath. Fusion's gonna jump up top. He's got special for days. One more. Yeah, we'll just run away. Coming to you. I can turn around here.
Oh, he's right here.
Fire team that fights.
Teammate got him. Nice teammate. Look at that. Pushing with us. I love that.
Oh, he's got
Beautiful
a
sight.
close rifle out here on the edge.
We got one as well. Still in there. In the middle.
He's special.
I got one 2-tapped. Nice. Good teams. I love it. This is what I like to see.
He got me. Using rifle. Effective. I gotta get that
There we
special.
go. Collapse.
Should be.
Guy up top.
Guardian down.
Oh, he's so weak as well. So weak. Nice. One guy middle. We got a fusion. He might have one more shot. I'm not too sure though.
I'm backing off. Killing the tally on me.
Got one really weak.
Traded with him.
He still had fusion.
Yep. Watch out on this outside.
Got him nice.
Guardian down.
I'm dead. The guy up top. That was an angle and a half. He's gonna come up to your left. He's staying up top. He's got a fusion. He's got a fusion. He's got a fusion. He's peeking out now.
Got him.
Oh. I've got the beep boop beep.
The beep boop beep baby.
He's got it or what? All right. That's smoke. Love the bait. There we go, dude. The teams are so good right now. It's great. There's one right there.
Guardian down.
I got one. One behind a barricade, right next to that res, but don't get me the other
I can't
smoke.
get
There's
you.
smoke.
I can't get you.
You're good. Anytime
Okay,
I'm
push me, push me.
Can't do shit.
Cross got inspired by aimbot. Oh my god.
I gotta get out of here. Got one. Got two.
Last, I think he's here to my left.
Got
Oh,
three.
gaming.
The
Gaming.
slug, baby. The slug. I might be dead though. He's tapped, half shields. Good nade, deading. One in the air. You got two.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Heavy's
this.
on you, Cross. Try to get that. Trying to come to you.
Good. Show your enemy what a real fight looks like.
There you go.
One more week.
Babe, all in middle? Okay, you got him.
The slugs are broken. Like no shit. They are busted as hell.
He's up top. I can't get an angle on him. Oh, he got me. And put on a better heavy.
I've seen from popping. They're on this spawn over here.
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
I'm really weak.
He's one shot up top.
Finish them.
Rip.
I'm baiting him right now. Get my health back. Yeah, by me. Done. Betrayed. I don't know where they're at.
Guardian down.
Wow, he predicted that so well. Oh, they're smoked on my body. They're going inside the tunnel. They're not big. They might be, but.
There you go, gamer. There you go.
He's up in 2. Good trade.
A well-fought victory.
Dude, I will say
Let's go.
that lowering my settings helps so much right there. I don't know what's called because obviously my PC should be able to handle
That's
this.
how you should be on a battlefield.
You need that 5090 cross. That's what you need.
No, I want to say if it's. I feel like it's probably my CPU, and it's probably some shit with Intel. You know what I mean? I'm sure PC can handle it, but your PC can't handle it. I'm sure PC can handle it, but can your PC handle it? I don't know, Alexander, but I do know one thing. You obviously cannot handle being a mod. You look so much better swordless. I mean, I'm just letting you know. When I see you without a sword, that just looks right. I got a 1660 Ti and it cooks. Nice, man. Nice. Destiny's weird, man. It crashes on me. It's the only game that crashes on me. I don't know why. But I think it's something to do with Intel's CPUs in Destiny. All right, chat. This got to be the last one. Let's end it on a dub. Destiny memory leaks. Yeah. Data said he's the same way, really.
Clash.
Conditional.
Nothing complicated here. Defend your allies and defeat your opponents.
I was nowhere near you, by the way. They're all like hanging around.
Fuck, I just straight up missed that shit.
Guardian down.
He pushed. Talk him.
No.
Good try. I didn't know he was there. I got one. I got two of them one time.
I got one body. Yeah. Oh, damn, brother. Damn. No, I just don't even jump up, man. Murder. I might be farmed right here.
You're good. I was watching your res. Don't worry, you're fine. Go him. You got me? Nice, good trade. That's what we needed. Is she human? Guys, she's sick. She has a sore throat. She's got...
How dare she cough?
How dare she cough, right? Like, holy shit, dude. She's only human. She ain't not superhuman. They're just sitting there. Good teams. Oh, we should go for the heavy. Should go for the heavy. I would just swing 1, 2, 3 here. Bad nade on their part. I'm pushing.
Strength in numbers.
I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go around with the heavy.
Excellent. You're in the lead.
There we go.
Disgusting.
Nice, dude. Let's go.
Got 4 seconds on the special.
What about you, Cross? Holy shit,
yeah. Oh my lord, dude. Talk about a squeeze.
Yeah, they spawned in. They had to team me there.
You got it. Or I didn't get a line of shot. Let's see if I get more special. No, nothing on special.
Good teams. There we go. Is he behind that wall? Where is he?
No, he's not behind it. He's on the inside. Unless I got a Hellion on me.
Oh, buddy. Got one.
That's
My
right.
melee, dude, my melee just whiffed on him twice. I could have saved it there, but oh well. They're gonna be spawning on this side probably. They're up top. They're inside. He's jumping. He's gonna peek it.
Damn.
Damn, I missed my shot. If I hit, we win that.
I'm breaking off from that. I need special. No special. I don't want to like break off.
Inner spawn. I think one's in their spawn right now.
So heavy's up, Les. Heavy's up. They're just trying to bait away. Nah, there are two of them here at heavy. They're at heavy.
Damn. He's got a grenade launcher though. He's already wasted one. Ah, oh, damn. Thought team had a shotgun there. He might have one more shot.
Okay.
I think he has one actually, yeah. Oh, he's coming to you across. That's the guy right there. I got him. I'm 1 HP though.
Take your time. Take your time. There's two of them over here. There we go.
What can stop you?
Rated. I'll take it.
Fight together.
Let's go. Get the special as well. I'm close to a super.
Got one. Playing a body.
Back up if you can.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
He missed. I think he has one shot left. Behind us? One of us is gonna peek this probably.
120. 120.
And he's 1-2. He's still 1 as well. Oh shit. I'm gonna pop here.
Good shit, last one more. Good orb.
I'm gonna go around, try to get this guy.
Yep.
He's right here where I'm at. He's going inside. I'm gonna be able to kill him.
It's off.
That's another orb. And we have a Dawn as well. Perfect.
That's me.
Okay, I'm gonna try to push with you. See if I can cut him off. Got one.
Dude, what?
Damn. Team went for heavy though, I think. Yeah, cross. Good shit. I'm surprised that landed. That's just been inconsistent as hell. He might get heavy. He's gonna go flank. He's gonna flank. Just ready to team shot that. No, he's 1.
He's got heavy. I mean, he got special.
Yeah.
Got a rift on me.
Hits.
He's not, or he did challenge. Okay. Back up.
He's 1. He's 1. Nice, good trade.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
He's gonna go inside. He's going inside. He's going inside right now.
Oh, my melee whiffs. Hold on, baby. Hold on.
I left him 1 HP again, dude. No.
Hold on, baby girl. Hold on. Yes, ma'am. Who is this daddy you speak of? Who? Hold on now.
Pick this guy on the left. This guy on the left here. Never mind. He's got a super. Run.
Shoot! I mean, darn. I love you.
Heavy's gonna come up again. No way. We gotta get that.
Guardian down.
And he snipes that. Wow. Okay. Missed that shot.
Dude, all three were there. All right, we're giving up the lead pretty hard here.
I should have fucking better than that. No, just need one more shot on him. Give it a peek shoot with him.
Are they on the far side?
They're just sitting. They're just sitting inside there. They're not
They're,
moving.
they're not gonna move.
They might play time. They might play time as well. No way, right?
They will. They will. God, dog, are you kidding me right now? I think he went invis and then picked that. Jesus, dude. Did our blueberry get a super yet?
Yeah, he popped.
That's not good. We've got to get a team wipe.
Guardian down.
He's right there on the corner. He has no ammo. He's gonna peek. Gonna peek along. They're not gonna push anything.
Don't let your enemy take this without a fight. 10 seconds.
Dude, smoke is ridiculous. Smoke is ridiculous. That's it. GG's. GG's. Good game.
Strand.
Yeah.
Your enemy has defeated you.
A shame, dude. A shame. Oh my god, man. I didn't think we played that bad there.
Every battle has a
No, we just gave up the lead when they started popping their supers. They were getting team wipes while we weren't getting any team wipes.
Oh
man.
All right, I have got to go. Chat, you guys have been great, man. Oh my god. Dude. All right, GG's Les. GG's then. Chat, y'all been wonderful. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us today. Goddess with the 12 months. Thank you so much. Brass Knuckle Gaming. Thank you. Thank you. Again, JP with the 20. Thank you. Thank you. We'll be back. We got to spend time in comp and just get some grinding done. I do want the emblem. I don't know, man. Like one hand I want the emblem, another hand is like, fuck. How much do I value my sanity? You know what I mean? Strange thing. It's a strange thing. We'll see. I guess some days it'll be different than others. But guys, y'all have a wonderful evening, all right? I'll catch you in the next one. Bye, everybody.